Welcome, guys. I've got a new logo, and I get to show you the scores this weekend because I'm using StreamYard. So yeah, I'm just you can see the live scores here. I think okay. Um, there we go. You guys are a little bit behind me, so yeah. But it starts in like 8 minutes, the RedZone, and I'm gonna be reacting to it, and we can see the scores. In fact, let me get my remote because I can't watch the game without having the TV on. So yeah, just waiting for some viewers. I did get an awesome new logo for my YouTube. I can't use it on this thing, but yeah, I can't use it while using this application, which is StreamYard, because I'm not paying for the application. I have to use their watermark, but you can see it on my channel. Why is this on? I'm trying to mute it. Hold on. There we go. Sorry, Seinfeld was on. Nice. I don't even watch that show. So yeah, I'm basically just gonna be reacting to it. We got live scores here. I hope you guys can see it. Yeah, I think you guys can see. Can you guys see the score properly? Um, yeah, I hope you guys can see the score quite well. It's a little bit smaller because I want my reactions as well. Let me know what you think. Do you want it to be like full screen like this, or do you want it to be like that? But option 1, option 2. And I know you guys are a little bit behind, so yeah. It's all up to you guys. Pretty soon we'll have the game going on, and we got some action at that point. We could also look at the matchups ahead of time with this. I just googled the scores so that I could do this at yeah. Basically just googled the scores and found these games that are upcoming. Tampa somehow beat Tom Brady. Nick Foles just always beats him. It seems like between the Super Bowl and just like it just seems like he's got a knack for beating Tom Brady. It's pretty cool because I'm not a Brady kind of fella. I think he should have retired years ago. Give somebody else a turn. And he replaced Jameis Winston. Anybody would do well except for Jameis Winston in that with those receivers. In fact, I think Brady's underachieving. So being 3-2, I think it is. And yes, I can always look up the standings after if like we're at like if there's not that much going on, like between games usually, or at a halftime. At the first halftime, we can watch when everyone's at halftime or the start of the third quarter. Then we'll look at standings. But yeah, I'm just waiting for this to happen. I did not know this was part of NFL Network. Duh, I should have known. All right, when will we get the countdown? Pretty soon it will show the countdown because they usually do it when there's 5 minutes left, and we can watch just the countdown, the anticipation. So yeah, I'm basically here all day. So oh yeah, we got the countdown: 4:58, 4:57, 4:56, 4:55, 4:54, 4:53, 4:52, and so on and so forth. I'll tell you when it gets to the 4-minute mark or the 4.5. It's all. I mean, it's gonna. I just can't wait. So the 10 o'clock games. Let's see which ones I'm more interested in. So yeah. The Jags and the Texans not that interested. Lamar Jackson's questionable, so if he doesn't play, the Bengals may probably still don't have a shot. Panthers Falcons, that's a rivalry, and Raiders Chiefs, that's a big time rivalry. I know the Chiefs are way better talent wise, but you never know in a rivalry game. If they were to lose, it'd probably be to a division rival. We got Rams at Washington. These are not good 10 o'clock games. I want the Cardinals to lose to the Jets in an upset, but that's not going to happen. Well, I don't see that happening. So, yeah. Steelers, Eagles. I know the Eagles shouldn't be in first place, but they are because they're in like the crappiest division like ever. So, year in and year out. They may be doing better with Nick Foles. So, I don't know. The Bears have him, and they're doing a lot better offensively than they have in the past. So, yeah. Looking forward to this. And yeah, basically we have 3 minutes and 15 seconds about that until game time, and then we got kickoff and we got live reactions and we got a lot more energy to this podcast. So I'm sure a lot of you guys are just waiting for that action to start, and it's also just great to have a conversation about football or just anything. You guys are always welcome to chat about anything. You guys could talk about my new logo and background that which I will talk about once we have a little bit more people in here. Yeah. So basically, I have a friend that did it for me, and it's really awesome. Like if you look at it up close, like let's say bigger than just looking at the logo. Like if I were to use my watermark, it's a little bit bigger at that point, and you would actually see that it has like texture to it, like an actual seashell texture. It's kind of it's kind of inspired by it's kind of symbolic because like I'm not really that much of an outgoing person, and I'm like and I feel like this channel is a way that I can get out of that. That's helped me get out of that shell, and also it's just cool looking. That's what it mainly is, but I feel like it's symbolic on accident almost. Yeah, I'm not the most social person. I can be if I wanted to, but I'm not. So, yeah. That's the idea behind the logo. And it says Team Rooney on it, come on. That's pretty cool too. And it's not like, and it pops out, but it's like not popping out too much. Another thing I like about it. And we've got almost liftoff. Because it's a minute and 15 seconds, there we go, until game time coming up. When will we have less than a minute? 7 seconds from now. So yeah, who do you guys like in the 10 o'clock games? Who do you think is going to be the closest game? Oh, we got an ad. We have an ad. So, with less than a minute to go till game time, let's go. I'm picking. If I had to pick an interesting game, like we're going to see a lot of chippiness, it's going to be the Raiders-Chiefs. They've had a long-standing rivalry, so those are my picks. Raiders, Chiefs can get chippy. Raiders can get violent. Big rival. Oh, here it starts. Yeah, so I'm really watching for that game at 10 o'clock, and then I want to see the Niners actually win a game. They should win this game. I can't believe they lost to the Eagles, honestly. Final play. We didn't have our starting quarterback. We didn't have our starting running back. We were down a lot of our secondary, and we're down our best D lineman for the rest of that guy's down for the rest of the season. But today we should have some of those back. Mostert and Deebo Samuel's a big one. We released Sanu. I don't know why. I thought he played pretty well. We got Ayuk, who's playing well. Maybe Deebo Samuel could And it's going to be a lot better than it was last game, because last game he just barely came back and he had limited playing time because of it. So, yeah. So we got live scores. You guys can always talk about the live scores. Yeah. So yeah, I can also do it this way so I can see the live scores better, and we get better updates. Okay, we got this guy talking. Don't know what he's saying, and I'm doing this without sound. I'm making my own reactions. So, plus, if you guys end up hearing the whole broadcast, I could get in trouble. So, I would like stream this, but I can't. So, all right. The Raiders at Chiefs. Chiefs only team to not allow 20 points in a game this season. Wow, they have defense this year. Wow. Joe Flacco, 2-9 in his last 11 career starts. He's playing for the Jets. I missed that. That's how much I don't care about the Jets. All right, here we go. And still, there's right at the bottom of the screen we see Bears beat Tampa. I just love saying that. And yeah. So I'm gonna go back here to check on comments. All right, let the games begin. And I think I could refresh. And yep. Oh, they're not even showing the updates yet. That's weird. Because they just started. I guess they don't do it for kickoff because there's no time went off the clock. Well, Chiefs get the ball first. Why is it doing this? Sorry for the technical difficulties. I should probably stop doing this. There we go. All right, here we go. And the Falcons game is good too. I'm gonna stop fiddling with that. All right. Which one do we watch? Okay, good. Yeah. Clyde Edwards-Helaire is doing pretty well. Oh, Raider already down. Oh, he's grabbing his quad. LaMarcus Joyner, he's good. Hard hitter. And he's a key secondary player. Key player in the secondary. Straight out of Florida State. It's his 7th season. That's what they just showed. He's 5'8". He seems bigger than that. He's 185 pounds. Wow. Playing football like that? But it's all muscle. And he's fast. So that acceleration allows him to hit hard. Well, they're running all over the Raiders. Things are going to get chippy, though. I can guarantee it. At some point, there's going to be like a dirty play or a brawl. Oh, Jacksonville already getting a first down against the Texans. Terrible defense. Saw that coming. Wow, another run. They didn't even have to use Mahomes in this game against the Raiders. All they have to do is run it. Oh, they're using Mahomes. Holding. Oh, caught. If there's no flag there, that's an insane play. But there's holding on the play. And Tyreek Hill's touchdown is negated? What? There was hold. Oh, Lawson. Shaq Lawson. Good secondary player. Holding offense. 11th, Cleat Blakeman. 11th year as a ref. That'd take a toll on you. Okay, we got Carson Wentz versus the Steelers. Steelers are undefeated. And they just dropped a guy for a loss. Sanders. Oh, Sounders. Tyreek Hill pissed off. Dude, the only reason you even threw it was holding. Now I got a 1st and 20. I'm not worried if I'm a Chiefs fan here with this 1st and 20. Wow. 2nd and 20. Now I might be worried. Although, it's Mahomes. Nothing shocks me when he has success. Oh, Burrow gets to the line of scrimmage. Is he okay? Yep. He just gets right back up. He's a tough guy. I was worried about his durability because at LSU he like never got hit. I know he ran the ball a lot, but he slid a lot too. He just doesn't seem as durable as like I don't think he's too fragile, but oh, Mahomes. That was a nice run by Mahomes. Yeah. Now they're probably gonna get the first down. It's 3rd and short somehow. Mahomes does it again. Oh, Wentz, will he go down? Yep. Dude, now you have like a 4th and 18, dude. Wentz, what are you doing? I thought you were the best quarterback in the league. Should be one of the. No wonder he's one of the highest paid quarterbacks in the league. He didn't really do much against the Niners. The Niners just hurt themselves by throwing picks and fumbling it. Mullins, and then Beathard almost came back to win the game, and they didn't. If Jimmy G were on the field, it would have been different. And the Cardinals are going to. Looks like they just punted away. And yeah, Steelers have got the ball. Wow. Not shocking. But still, wow, they gave it away that quickly. Kavon Wallace, don't I know Darius Slay and Mills, but only Mills only by last name. And I'm not confusing with the basketball player. Let's go. Big Ben. I'm just rooting against the NFC, whatever they call it, the East, whatever they want to call it, with the East, mainly because I don't respect them. No, not the East, the South or whatever. Wait, how's Philly in the... Let me check to see what that actually is. What they call that division, because the East is like the Patriots. Are they in? I think they are the East. Yeah. They gotta be. Alright, let's check this out. When I get a break here. Alright, Duke Johnson gets stopped at the line of scrimmage, 2nd and 10. They're at midfield. Texans kind of on the move. And Bill O'Brien is not the coach in this one. He got fired. It's about time. It's about time Bill O'Brien gets fired. Alright, NFL standings. So I'm looking up the standings just to see. NFC. Yeah, the NFC East. I had that wrong. I was right. I mean, I was right at something. So yeah. Oh, whoa. The Ravens. Here we go. Is that a touchdown? Oh, he just really knocked him. And Lamar Jackson is playing. He was questionable against the Bungles. They can't hide because they're orange and black stripes. They don't deserve those stripes, so. They're just that bad. They're a disgrace to the NFL. Other, they finally have somebody good, and they're probably going to waste Burrow's early career. Quite possibly injure him and ruin the rest of his career. Part of that is they've had injuries like Eifert and yeah. Oh, the Rams and Washington football team. Nice. That would be a blowout. You would think. Hey, but if the Washington football team wins today, and the Eagles lose to the Steelers, well, they're back in first place at a 2-3 record. Nice. And the Rams are already marching down the field. They're already at like the 2 with 3rd and 1 or whatever, 3rd and inches. Jared Goff, a Cal guy, but why do you have to go to an LA team where they rival my team, the 49ers? Okay. Just barely stopped. Okay, they actually gave him the first down. They remarked it, they checked out, and touchdown, Rams. Wow. How pathetic can the Washington football team be? God, that's a mouthful. Come up with something else. It can't be that hard. Can't be that hard to come up with a football name when you got all these people, all this marketing people, and they're saying they're going to keep it if they make the playoffs and if the fan base gets behind them. Dude, you're 1-3. You make the playoffs, you get your butt kicked. What an idiot. So yeah, I'm just gonna keep. Oh whoa, Big Ben goes down. What? Took like 8 guys to take him down. Eagles suck at tackling. Is Big Ben okay? Yes, he is. Last year he missed a whole year just because he threw the ball wrong. Oh, quick pass to number 18. Oh, that guy got dropped. Why did you come back? You just got dropped for a loss. God, how are they 3-0? How are the Steelers 3-0? I mean, come on, man. Okay, we got Mahomes to Kelce. Travis Kelce. That guy will make a route. If he doesn't like something, he's going to tell you, and there's a lot of brawls just for Travis Kelce. There are going to be some hard hits and a lot of injuries, a lot of trucking, a lot of physicality in that one. More than usual for both teams. Wow. The Bengals. 4th and 7, and then Tucker gets the field goal. Barely had enough distance. 3-0. Ravens over Bengals. Bengals. Wow. Come on. Come on, Panthers. Actually, let's go Falcons. I want to see them win a game. For the first time this season. They've come close so many times. It's about time they actually won a game. Let's go Falcons. It's the one chance. Falcons got Graham? I thought the Bears had him. Wow. He keeps getting tossed around. He doesn't. I don't know what happened to. I think it's his confidence. In Seattle, he lost all his confidence. Jimmy. Oh, Jimmy Graham. Oh, is that a touchdown? Todd Gurley with the touchdown. Back in Atlanta, and he is back. The only good player besides Julio Jones on that team. Wow. Yeah, I should have re-signed Hooper. Instead, he went to the Browns. This is the bottom screen. Deshaun Watson, 3 for 3 with 38 yards. Duke Johnson has rushed for 0 yards. Brandon Cooks for Houston, 2 receptions, 34 yards. Okay, now it is a 7-0 game. Atlanta on top. All right, here we go. Joe Mixon in the backfield. I'm not going to go into why I do not like him. Oh, wow. 85. Got him. What a play, actually. What a find by Burrow. Just how Burrow drew it up. I don't trust the Bengals coach at all. However, I'd rather pick Marvin Lewis. At least he made the playoffs a few times. Maybe you get lucky at one point, like Andy Reid did last year. I don't blame him. I blame the team in the curse. It's T. Higgins who got it. He's pretty good. I think he played for Clemson. Oh, so yeah, I'm gonna be here all day. So, how about some comments? Oh wait, there goes Kyler Murray. He's so tiny, but he's so good. Wow. Kyler Murray actually got a play, and he got like Kyler Murray with 30, more like a 20-yard run from the 20 to 40, so he's almost to midfield. 2nd and 9 at the 43. Joe Burrow, the fake handoff. Oh, that should have been picked. That guy right there, it looked like I couldn't tell who it was, but a Ravens safety just totally blew that play. He shouldn't have dived. Oh, that's PI. You can't knock a guy down when he's trying to catch the ball. They literally pushed him to the ground. Face first, and they didn't call a flag? Oh my god. They called that for Lamar Jackson's receivers. Oh my god. 3rd and 9. There goes Burrow. Using his blocker. And they are not in field goal range, but that was a nice play. Had to come a play earlier. Now they got 4th down. Okay, here come the Raiders. The running game. Josh Jacobs. It's still 0-0 in the Chiefs game. Mahomes last week wasn't that great either. Then again, he played a top-notch defense. And yeah. So they're at like they're at the 22. The Raiders against the Chiefs here with the 2nd and 7. Play action pass. And it's way overthrown. What are you doing, Carr? You know what? The only time there are very few teams that root. I hate the Raiders because they moved to Vegas, but I'm tired of watching Mahomes all over the place. We need to get more faces in the NFL besides Mahomes and Baker Mayfield on my commercials. Odell's awesome, but with very few people on TV these days. There are other quarterbacks, you know. There are other players. I'm just tired of hear people talk about him. I appreciate his play and everything, but I want him to lose. Oh, they're going for him, 4th and 4. Joe Burrow, he kind of has to. Whoa, what a leap! Didn't catch it, but they're at like the 40. The Bengals are at the 40, and they're like, why punt it? So they try to do. That was right through your hands, though. Great leap, just right through your hands. I'm sure they worked on that play in practice, but easier in practice than against the Ravens. Oh, flag. I think there was an offsides there, but they're going to call it on the Raiders. I don't know. I hate the Raiders. I hate the Chiefs. Oh, it's a false start. Trent Brown. The guy's a giant. He's a giant. Anyway, we can probably check out these live scores when I. Alright. I'm going to. Alright, I'm going to try and get scores here. Because we're not seeing any scores for whatever reason. Alright. I'm going to switch this up and stop sharing my screen because we don't see anything score-wise, and I don't even know why. Share screen, Chrome tab, NFL, games, and yes. Why isn't it showing that? Okay, something's up here. NFL scores. Oh, that's what I had to type in. NFL scores. And it's still not showing anything, so this is weird. Because it should be showing my scores here. Because people have technically scored. Like, NFL. Why isn't it showing me the scores? That's weird. Usually it does. I'm gonna try something. Bear with me, guys. Scores. Oh. NFL. Why won't it update the scores? We could do this. Or. That is weird. Usually it'll tell you the scores, right? Those are the games going on. Live scores. And yeah, this is weird. Bear with me. NFL scoreboard. I can't show it with ESPN or. I mean, that's weird. That's New York Times. Pretty scoreboard. Okay. Yeah, I can't figure this out because it's not letting me see the scores. I'm gonna look up the Chiefs because that's the one I care about. Yeah. Why won't even show the scores? It's not showing me the scores like it always does on my mobile device. It should show me them. Today at 10 a.m. We get that. How do I refresh this? Anywho, I think this works. But well, there's the AFC standings. I don't know. It's not working, guys. So I don't know what's going on. The games. Why won't it show me the score? It always does. I don't know what's up, guys. Score right now. It's weird. So, yeah, it's not showing me scores, so I have to take that back. Something's up, guys. It's not showing me the score. Wait. Stop sharing the screen. I will have to figure this out. NFL scores. What? It's the weirdest thing. What the hell? No, I'm gonna. I have to look for an alternative here. Oh, I have an idea. Cause I think it's gonna show it on my phone. Score. No, it's still just saying at 10 a.m. Do not know what's going on here. Oh, I think I found a good one. I don't know. I don't know that it's working, so I thought it would work. Free use. Oh, I have an idea. I just want to see it all in one, though. No, sorry, guys. This is kind of annoying. I have an idea, though. NFL scores. And yes, I'm not seeing the. God. I had an idea and it doesn't work there either. Real time live scores. Okay. That's not gonna work. Come on, where's a good site for this? And yeah, I'm not able to do this today. I'm really trying, but it's like it's not letting me figure out the scores. They're not posting the scores on Google, which is really weird. I've got it. Maybe if actually I what the I have an idea now. There we go. No, I'm not going to do that. You know, guys, thanks to Google, we can't do this. Thanks to Google, we don't have scores. Thanks a lot, Google. Great. Worked a few days ago, but not today, guys. Thanks a lot. Oh, and I could use Yahoo, I think, but I might use Yahoo. Oh yeah, on Bing. Yeah, though. That is outdated. Oh my god, this is really annoying, guys. Because it was this whole time it hasn't been. I'm missing the game. It is not up to date, MSN. This is not accurate. Why would they do this? I don't know. Yeah, I'm trying to fix this, guys. So I really apologize. Oh, I mean, I'm just missing great football. Um, I'm sure I figured something out. I think I got it. Because you can Yahoo things. Yahoo. NFL scores. Okay. Yahoo. NFL scoreboard. Yahoo. Oh, this is great. I just figured it out, guys. Whoever stayed is an amazing person. Let me just zoom out a little bit, maybe. There's also that, and I gotta make it down to like a. No. So yeah, this will be a very useful thing. Well, Jacksonville looks like they. Alright, yep, we got it. And I'm going to pin that, and then. Yes, now I can share the screen. Wow, I like that. And like that. Oh, touchdown Rams. Looks like. Oh yeah, they're just showing it right here. Yeah, we are back in action, guys. We are back in action. Hopefully you guys can see this. It's not the best visual, but it gives you what you need. Touchdown Robert Woods. So yeah, let me go back to. So you guys should be able to see this if you put it on full screen. Live scores are back. Using sports not for profit. So yeah. Oh wait. Oh, let's see. Chiefs are up 7-3. That's still a good game. And yeah, there are a few advertisements on this site that I'm not sure I should be showing. Oh, flag on with the Chiefs and Raiders. Let's see what it is. Pass interference defense. Wow. Number 35. Wow. So any comments, guys? We're like 47 minutes into this podcast and this live stream, and then not that many people today. Come on, I got live scores and everything. I gotta make a new banner. Not for profit. Profit. Yeah. Source is yeah. Sports and yes. So yeah. Seven to three. And what a pass. And it's picked off. Nice. At least he got it off. Should have thrown it away. Now Breland with the return. And there it looks like they're in the red. It's looking pretty good for the Chiefs right here. What a terrible pass, actually. I thought it'd be a nice pass just getting rid of that. But then he didn't throw it out of bounds. I thought he'd throw it out of bounds, and he just didn't. That was terrible. And then the tight end couldn't tackle the cornerback. This big dude couldn't. Oh, Derek Carr tackled him at least. Love it when the quarterback's able to tackle. Oh, thrown by Joe Burrow. End of the first quarter. And Houston is up 3-0 on Joe. Oh, right now, Joe Burrow just threw a pick, and it is 10-0 Ravens. You could check on the live scores. Look at. You could also check on these live scores that I have up. Oh, we just got a touchdown by the Eagles. Yeah, Ravens just got a pick. end of first quarter. 10-0. Ravens. Burrow just threw a pick. So yeah, if you want, and you can also just keep up on this live scores. So yeah, basically I'm just reacting to this stuff. I'm reacting to RedZone, so I might be a little bit behind it. Oh, that's really smart. The only thing better is the Bears defense, but both. Well, I guess depends on fantasy is different than actual stats, but like if you're looking, but the Bears just shut down Brady, so both great defenses. So good luck with your fantasy. Yeah, looks like, and Lamar Jackson was questionable today, and that saved the Ravens. So the fact that he is on the team. Oh, nice. I'd say yeah, Kyler Murray is more of like a runner than a passer, so you're not going to get any yards in the air from him. I feel like you're going to get way more from Tyreek Hill because he can do running and receiving and return game, basically anything you want. He does so many different things. I don't like Tyreek Hill, but it's as a person, but I respect his game a lot. I'm a Niner fan, so I'm kind of butthurt that we lost the Super Bowl to them. But you know what? Game is game. I try to be non. I'd say it's the Niners' fault for falling apart. Just as and the Chiefs won fair and square in that Super Bowl. So, what is your team? Yeah. Jacksonville's got a 1st and 15 against Houston. Nobody cares. Come on. I kind of want Houston get their first win. I like Deshaun Watson. I just don't think he has a good team around him. Oh, do you think they're going to keep Matt Patricia? And do you think Stafford wants to leave? Because that would be they'd be lost without Stafford. But yeah, I feel bad for Lions fans. They've never won a Super Bowl, so and they have a history of players just giving up and not wanting to be on the team, like Barry or Calvin Johnson. And it's like, man up and just stay on your team, dude. Be loyal to your team. I don't blame the Lions for that. I blame. I mean, they've had good teams. They just don't want to continue to. They just can't seem to keep the team together or healthy. But they got some. They got a good QB. They need more than that, though. Oh, Tyreek Hill. Here he goes. Touchdown Tyreek Hill on a jet sweep. Wow. Hey, that helps you. Hey, Run Banana. Oh, we're talking about this guy's a Lions fan, he has Tyreek Hill in his football fantasy football. He hasn't for us right now. Yeah. So yeah, basically we're talking about his fantasy football team in the Lions. So yeah, I feel like they need Stafford, but they also, if they get rid of him for and they draft a QB, it's uh yeah, and they draft a cheaper QB. Like they need to get a number one draft pick and get a good QB because Stafford's pretty overpriced. That's the one downside to Stafford. Yeah, it's Tyreek. Yeah, Tyreek's probably. I don't like what he did, but he's that one time, and I'm not going to go into all that. But I respect him as a player. He's one of the best. I got to give him credit where credit's due. And you know what? The Niners lost to the Chiefs in the Super Bowl. I was upset, but at the very least, I respect. Still, I respected him and Kelsey and Mahomes. All those they had a much better team than us, and and I'm not going to say that the Niners necessarily choked as much as it. I say more on the side of. Oh yeah, I definitely did. I actually won by luck. I was going to ask you. I want to know more of the strategy because I played it and I enjoyed it. The Among Us game. Yeah. So I just picked a random person. Is that how you do it? Like a random suspect or whatever? Um, but I so I picked it on accident. What are some signs that you would recommend knowing when who's the imposter? I want to get to know the game a little bit more before I play more of it. But I've been keeping the app. I'm gonna play it. Next week should be easier on my homework. So I'll have more time to play that. And I'm only doing NFL content from now on. We could talk baseball, but it's like NFL, like this is the fun stuff to talk about. And I get a lot more people. I do use this channel to talk to people. So yeah, it's a pretty cool game. Okay, I definitely will. Maybe not today because I'm doing RedZone like literally all day. And you could, yeah, it was nice. It was nice talking to you. I'll be here all day basically. So yeah, we're back to watching this football. I'm waiting for him to show like the fantasy points on the bottom of the screen. Then we can really get going with Vidal. Is that how you pronounce it? Vidal or Vidal? All right, Flacco with the Jets. See how this goes. Are they giving up on Sam Darnold? Or is he hurt? All right, Big Ben. The handoff to Connor. It's 7-7. The Eagles are tied with this 3-0 Steelers. Okay. Um, Dallas is not on yet. I could check to see if they play later today. But oh yeah, Dallas doesn't play until the next set of games. They're playing the Giants. Falcons Panthers looked like we could check the score here. It's easier for me to check it on my phone than it's 7-6. And Carolina has Falcons are up. Carolina has the ball. Yeah, Falcons are 0-4 somehow, but that's a rivalry game. Yeah, the NFC East is. I mean, the Eagles division and Dallas division, I'm kind of like mad that the format allows those teams to make it based on how bad their records are. Oh yeah, McCaffrey. We could check to see how his stats are going for today. In fact, I could do that right now by tapping. Let's see, box score. Okay, so game stats. Let's check this out. What the hell? Oh, Carolina. There's defense, punting, kicking. Oh, receiving. McCaffrey has 0 receptions. Looks like. Rushing. Nothing from McCaffrey. Oh, McCaffrey is hurt. Yeah. Oh, so Davis. Davis has 5 rushes for 22 yards. And let's see what he does in the receiving game. And 2 receptions for 20 yards. So he's doing pretty well actually. Like yards as far as yards per reception or a rush. So and for a rush. So he's got a bunch of total. He's getting a bunch of yards for you. And it's 17-0 against Burrow. So the defense is doing its job for Baltimore. And yeah, looks like there was a touchdown for somebody. Let's check this out. I'm going to check this out for a second. I'll be right back to the chat. Touchdown Raiders. Wow. Looks like the Raiders have a chance here. Just says receiving leaders, Woods. Okay. So yeah, basically the Raiders just got a touchdown to number 15. He got thrown into the end zone. Is that Ruggs, the rookie? Couldn't tell. A lot of new Raiders. That was a nice play though. So yeah. And just letting you know, I'm a little bit. You guys are a little bit behind me because I'm doing this from an external because I'm using I'm broadcasting it to YouTube. So yeah, catch me on Sundays and for any time a football game is on. Sundays it's only RedZone, and then I get Monday night and Thursday night football. So yeah, Rams up 13-7 on the Washington football team. Why did they have a W as their logo? They never win. They should have an L. Wow. This guy number 27 on the Rams is pretty underrated. He's playing quite well. So watch out for him. Didn't catch his name. Oh, Watson to Darren Fells. And they actually got a touchdown. 10-7. And they actually have a shot at winning this game. Winning a game. Oh, touchdown Goff. Nice. Yeah, he's a Cal guy. That's my college football team. Sadly. But yeah. So, anything else you want to know? Fantasy football right now? because I'm gonna be reacting to this stuff now. If not, I'll always be well. I'm always welcoming comments. Oh, okay. Zach Ertz needs to make some moves. Oh, so you're rooting for him too? He's part of your team. Okay. He's playing the Steelers defense, so that might be tough. Hold on. Let me check to see what his stats are for today. He's one of the best tight ends. I put him with up there with Kittle, and Kittle's like the best. That Gronk's more of a blocking tight end, so he's. Let's see. I'm looking up the box score here for Ertz. Stats. Uh, Carson Wentz. Okay. So Ertz has 0 receptions for 0 yards. That's not good for you if you have him on your fantasy. So, yeah, no, that's kind of shocking. Well, all they have to do is guard him. Yeah, all they have to do is guard Ertz in the run game because the rest of that team is. Yeah, I got zero faith in Wentz though, because he only passes it to Ertz, and used to only pass to Ertz. That's the game plan, and Ertz is never open. So who's Big Sean? Who are you referring to? Is that like the musician? Ooh, ooh. Here it looks like a touch. It's 14-10. Mahomes is up, and he just got a big pass for like 20 yards. To I didn't see who. Was not Tyreek. But yeah, I'm. Oh, Flacco with the Jets. It's so weird seeing Flacco in general still play. He's been a nobody since the Super Bowl where they beat the Niners against Harbaugh. And he didn't even win that. It was the Niners had 5 pass plays at the end. In fact, he almost blew it. He almost blew that Super Bowl. We could have and the Niners just decided let's keep passing it with Kaepernick when you have Frank Gore on your team. So yeah. Ooh, 7-3. All right. They had to show those replay. Oh, no, nice. So oh yeah, you got Tyreek Hill, and Tyreek Hill 2 receptions for 62 yards, and he's got a bunch of run plays. So you got a steal. You got a big steal. The guy you did that trade with has got a heck of pissed right now. Wow, they have such inexperienced receivers. Wow. Oh, do you know the band Pop Evil? They're from Detroit. They're like a hard rock band. They always go to the games for Detroit. They have a lot of musicians there, like Pop Evil, Big Sean, and Uncle Cracker and Kid Rock. Those are all some pretty big ones that they've got. Okay, I'll check him out. Uh, yeah, Eminem's a big one, but I feel like that could go unsaid because he's so big. Yeah, they have a lot of music culture, I guess, too. I'll check him out too. I'll definitely look back at this live stream and do that. I don't have anything to write with right now, but yeah, I like all kinds of music. I mean, but Detroit has great music history, like we're mentioning right now. Okay, so we just had a live score update. Can you guys see the scoreboard that I have up well enough to see? Looks like the. Let me check something here. Yeah. Well, something just happened. Huh. All right. Guess I missed it. Oh, touchdown Jets. Nice. Looked like Bell or some running back they have. Is Bell hurt? Oh, it's the Eagles. Sorry. Eagles just got a touchdown. Was not hurt. So. Oh, Tyreek Hill with a nice catch. Did he go out of bounds? Oh, I don't know. It looks like they're still green. Oh, looks like Tyreek Hill just got another catch, another big one, which set up the touchdown for Kelsey. So yeah, can you guys see this scoreboard? It's kind of weird. Oh, something just happened with the Panthers. It looks like Aaron Donald just sacked the Washington touchdown. Carolina. I wonder how they got that touchdown. Let's check that out. Because maybe it was your guy. Carolina. Um, let's see. Second quarter. Oh, it was a pass to DJ Moore. Oh, that. Yeah, I know. He's asking for so much more earlier in the week. Goes to. Yeah, I don't know why. I mean, I don't know why you would trade him in the first place. That's one of the best fantasy guys in the league, especially with McCaffrey out. Oh, let me try something. Does does that work better when I do it that way, full screen? Does that help? I can't find a better scoreboard that I'm allowed to use. like I'm not going to use ESPN or NFL because then I might get in trouble. But does that work better? I guess not. It should, but it doesn't. Hold on, let me. I could blow it up, but then I can't see the Jaguars score. But do we even care? All the important scores are above that. No one cares about Houston in this chat or Jacksonville. So let me do one more thing. I can blow this up a little bit more, I think, if you don't want to see Jacksonville. Let me test it. What about if I... How about now? And you don't get to see one of the bottom score, but let's see. Like that, because I don't really care about the Jacksonville score. And well, you don't really need to see my face, do you? What about like that? You won't get to see my face if I do it this way. Would you rather see my face? So would you rather? So you don't need to see my face, or oh, um, yeah. Well, this is another website, so hey, she just came off the screen. No, she didn't. Um, the weird thing is I don't see Kamala Harris on the screen, so that is weird. There, it just changes every now and then. And now it is all screwed up. It's gonna take a sec to go all the way back because it's like 10 seconds behind. I don't know why it's doing this. Alright, I'm fixing this last time. There we go. Now we're all fixed, right? There, we got it. Perfect. Perfection. LOL. That was pretty funny. Got it. Oh, Kyler Murray just made it second and goal. He had a nice. He turned a loss into a gain again. And the guy who traded, like you said, you traded Kyler Murray. He just missed on an easy one in the end zone, and there's a flag, probably holding. Who's your kicker in your fantasy league? Okay, so it's 21-10 now. Raiders have 0 defense. Oh, but they have offense. It's about to be. That was a nice run, about a 30-yard run there. Oh, okay. Do I need to? Oh, got it. And those little red marks next to the scores, those mean that the team is in the red zone. And you have to see advertisements because they're on that website. If you Google it right now, if I want to Google it, I think it's because I'm live streaming. They don't actually show the actual score. I have to go into a website. Oh, Tucker, that's nice. Um, he's I think he already has a few fantasy points. Like he said, he was like third or something, or fourth today. He has like 5 points or something. But yeah, all right, all right. So we've also. Oh, it looks like there's a touchdown for the Cards. Second and goal for the Raiders. Come on. Well, touchdown Raiders. Neither team has defense, I guess. 17-21. Wow. All right. All right. Oh, yeah, they showed it. I'm a little bit ahead of this website, so. Well, at least the video is, because I just said touchdown Raiders and about to kick the extra point and about to snap it. But yeah, this has been interesting. Okay, so Ben Roethlisberger here tied up 14 with the Eagles, really, and he threw it down. He just spiked it. There's a flag on the play. Is there a false start? I don't know how the Steelers are 3-0 based on the way they're playing right now. They don't even have like that many injuries. They just that I know of. Yet they're struggling against against this team. The Niners had an excuse. They didn't have their quarterback, and even then they almost won. So, oh, they're still in the red zone. Yeah, they just down 14-3 to the Cardinals. Whoa! Whoa! That was great coverage by the Eagles, and Smith-Schuster just destroyed them. All right, Texans versus the Jags. Oh, was that picked? Whoa, was that picked off? I don't know. Big Ben here, throwing to his favorite receiver. Dude, that whole Antonio Brown thing was very unfortunate. He was so talented. It just became kind of a problem, to say the least. All right. And yeah, come on. Get him. I'm rooting for the Eagles only because I want a team to be 500 in that division for first time. For it feels like for the first time in weeks, basically since week end of week 3. I want a team that's at least 500. They need an 8-win team. Whoa, Kyle Allen crushed. And there's a flag. Jeez, that was a hard hit. That's not right. Come on, they're already on their. They already benched Haskins. It's not right, man. Oh, the lateral. Oh, they're gonna have to settle for Steelers settling for field goal. And yeah, who's your favorite player of all time? it's hard for me to say because I'm only 21, but I say my favorite player in my lifetime is is probably Frank Gore because 49ers all-time leading rusher. But like if you watch like from a from like an entertainment perspective, Randall Cunningham, former Eagles and Vikings quarterback, he made running a running quarterback so fun, and he could throw. He and Steve Young were ultimate dual threat. Whereas you get guys like RG3 or Lamar Jackson that are a lot better at running than throwing. These guys were equally good and very talented in both regards. All right, Jacksonville at the 25. Ooh, 3rd and 10 with 4 seconds to go in the half. There's a flag though. Come on, the flag. Oh yeah, Barry Sanders, Randy Moss. Oh, Brett Favre loved the game. He also has the record for most interceptions, but I'm not going to hold that against him. He just passed it every time, so that considered. Oh, Cliff Averill, Curse, Derek Brooks. Cliff Averill was really good. Barry Sanders, Randy. Wow. Derek Brooks, wasn't he Tampa? Yeah, he won a Super Bowl with Tampa, I think, and it's like somehow they did that with the whole Gruden thing. The Raiders traded Gruden, who was perfect for that era, to Tampa. I think it's from Warren Sapp, and it bit him in the butt. Oh, that's a big one. Dude, that guy was awesome. Anything near, he was such a smart guy. And not only did he hit really hard, and guys like Ray Lewis and Terrell Suggs respected him as a leader on the team. Um, he was able to like pick the ball off like nobody's business. He read the quarterback so well, and had great hands. Forget about Charles Woodson. Look at that guy. Oh, field goal for the Steelers. Yeah, Ed Reed was really good. For I mean, do you remember when Bob Sanders and Dwight Freeney were on the same team for the Colts during that dynasty? Yeah, that guy was amazing. I wish he did that thing didn't happen to him. But Bob Sanders, do you remember him and Dwight Freeney, Colts with like Manning days? Bob Sanders, I hear part of why he retired is because he couldn't hit because they got rid of the missile tackle. Oh, Steve McNair, 1 yard shy with while he was playing with Eddie George against the Showtime Rams and Kurt Warner. Dude, Kurt Warner wouldn't have had a Super Bowl if McNair had one more yard. If Eddie George just get over the plane, I mean, it's got to be disappointing. So in some ways I really liked Kurt Warner. So it was good for him, but at the same time, I really liked McNair. So that was a tough thing to watch, and also a really awesome thing to watch at the same time. Yeah. Um. Yeah, and then Pace, the O tackle. So They had Jerome Bettis at one point during that Kurt Warner team. Once, I think, yeah, they had Jerome Bettis at one point, and then he left for the Steelers, and then won a Super Bowl there. They had a lot of big names. Isaac Bruce finished his career as a 49er. He was old, though. He wasn't the same Isaac Bruce, but still, they were amazing. And then they hired, what's his name, Fisher, and they went into Big Funk, and they drafted Bradford, and it was just bad. One part of that was all the talent was gone. They all left or retired. Speaking of Kurt Warner, that Steelers play with San Antonio Holmes that they actually later said was not a touchdown, but they decided to like a few days like after the game or whatever. There was at the official refs, like the leader of like the refs like organization, said that that was not a touchdown. Yet it was too late, and they already gave the trophy and carved the name of the Steelers into it. When Kurt Warner should have won with that run with Larry Fitzgerald at the end. I remember hearing something like they review it and it's not a touchdown. They just didn't want to reverse something like that because it'd be even more controversial. It would have been controversial either way. But everyone was rooting against the Steelers in that Super Bowl. It was Adrian Wilson's last chance, really. Kurt Warner's last chance. I mean, it's kind of unfortunate. Uh, yeah, that was one of the worst Super Bowls I've seen. Worst. If that happened to my team, I'd be pissed. How do you not pick that if you're Lamar Jackson was picked it all through a pick? Oh wait, they're playing the Bengals. All right, here comes Lamar Jackson. Still let up 0 points. The Ravens D. That time it was picked. Lamar Jackson threw a pick to the Bengals. He threw it right to him this time. He gave him 2 chances. What are you doing, dude? Making it harder on that defense. Wow. The Falcons have lost their entire secondary. They're just showing all these games that they've missed. It's so weird. Oh, Davis. Davis just got a receiving touchdown. You're running back. Mike Davis. You know he's a former 49er. Back, I think it was Harbaugh's last year. And it also lasted into like the Tom Sula, I think, era. Kind of been tossed around since. I think it was a Seahawk and then that's an awesome number. That's Jonathan Stewart's number back when he played. That guy took too many hits and he just decided to retire. Concussion protocol. Well, Crossfield. Oh, that's not a flag on the Raiders? What is? Wow. Oh, remember when Randy Moss was on the Patriots? It was almost unfair. They went undefeated all the way up until the Super Bowl, and then they lost. And then they lost to the Giants. Somehow they lost to Eli. Given Eli had, oh yeah, Josh Allen, uh, Are you talking about the quarterback? Or are you talking about the D end? Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. The guy that plays for the Bills now. I'm gonna look this up now. Yeah, yeah. I would say his later year with one of his last years with which was with the Niners. We got to a Super Bowl, but he made zero impact. Oh, no way! The Washington football team has actually gotten a pick. Wow. And that guy was like a one-star recruit or something, like less than a one-star. He was like a one-star recruit, and they got like Montana and everything. And then he had to go to Montana, and then he got drafted number 7 somehow from Montana. Good underdog story, and he's really good. Touchdown Raiders. Oh, yeah, that guy is one of my favorite stories in the NFL. Didn't Derek Carr? I know he went to Fresno State. Is he a local? Is he local to Fresno? Because I'm a Bay Area guy, but it's still kind of like same part of California almost. It's still kind of NorCal ish. It's not SoCal. I can look that part up. But Derek Carr was supposed to be like the biggest thing, and then all right, I gotta put new tab. Let's see. Um, Derek Carr. Let's see where he's. Derek Carr. Yeah, he went. Derek Carr is also from Fresno, and he went to high school in Bakersfield, and he went to Cal State University, Fresno. So yeah, he went to Fresno State. That means. Yeah, Jared Goff's Berkeley. He grew up in Aaron Rodgers was wanted to play for the 49ers, and then they drafted Alex Smith. Imagine how history could have changed. Um, yeah, yeah. So Fresno. So we're just talking about like QBs like that were like from California, like that were also kind of underdogs, like Fresno State QBs, just because Josh Allen and Derek Carr. I'm from the Bay Area. I'm not going to specify where, but I'm NorCal, and Fresno's not that far away. Few hours. So wanted to talk. Oh, Aaron Rodgers was going to be the number. The Niners were projected to pick Aaron Rodgers because Aaron Rodgers is a Cal guy, grew up in the Bay Area, and guess what? They pick Alex Smith, and then They had, I think, oh yeah, and then somehow he dropped all the way to the Packers. That was a terrible front office. And then we also had Nolan that year. So first year with Nolan, short at least around that same time. Mike Nolan, terrible coach, head coach. I don't know. I used to joke since he always dressed up in suits, like nicer suits than every other coach. Um, Other than team gear, I'm like, that's why they keep hiring him. They think he's super sophisticated. So yeah, let's see. Um, I'm not showing the Jacksonville thing on my scoreboard because nobody cares about that. I'll let you know if something happens. And it looks like Tucker's about to score a field goal, according to RedZone. Whoa, that's a deep one. It's like midfield. What's the point? I guess what's the point of not doing so? 61-yard attempt. If anyone's going to do it here, it's Tucker. What? Oh, I thought he made it. It's like just to, he missed it badly, direction wise, but he had the distance on it. That was impressive. So yeah, I'm pretty much here all day. You guys could come in and out. Well, what a catch by Hopkins. Is it first down though? Fourth youngest player to reach 9,000 plus receiving yards, career receiving yards. Wow, he's a beast, and he's young. He takes a lot of hits, so I'm not sure how long his career will be. Yep, Cardinals got a field goal. Yeah, that one was a little ahead of the red zone. It's 17-3 at the half for the Cardinals Jets game, and you guys can see the scores, so we can. The fact that you guys can see the scores, I'll give you some like highlight plays. I might tell you guys some highlight plays, but like you could talk about whatever. We don't have to just focus on red zone. We could talk anything football related. So you guys can always chat. All right. Is favorite Super Bowl of the 2010. Now it's 2020. Over the last since 2010, what was your favorite Super Bowl? As much as I like Shanahan and he's my 49ers coach, that Falcons one was pretty good. Or how about actually I have a better one. Mine was Seahawks versus Patriots. Seahawks and Patriots. Not hate both teams. Yeah, so basically, why does it say reams? Teams competitive till final play. Russell Wilson passed instead of using Lynch. So yeah, it was pretty uh boneheaded of Pete Carroll. You're not usually going to see that. I hate both teams. I didn't really care who won. I just want, but it was just so competitive. Like most of the Super Bowls over the last the last decade, have been boring, to put it lightly. Oh, Watson. That's the start of the third quarter for that one. So yeah, but yeah. Also, the Giants, I think in 2010 were pretty good. They won a championship, but they shouldn't have even been in the playoffs given their record. They just happened to win in the playoffs and get lucky. Third and 4 here in the red zone already for Houston. Aw, dude, you got to catch that. You were wide open and you just said, "Is Watson okay?" They just shut him down. They didn't see if he got back up. Don't die, Watson. He's like a superhero. Oh wait, that's Cam Newton. Fairbairn coming up. And yeah. Also, I gotta give credit to the Chiefs one, where from last year, I know my team didn't win, but I'm gonna respect the how that was also really fun to watch and competitive. The Falcons one was just boring, um, because they were just stupid. I blame more Dan Quinn than Shanahan, honestly, but that's because I'm a homer and I'm a Niner fan. And last year was the better team won. You can't win on defense anymore. On pure defense. Not in today's NFL. Oh, face mask on the Raiders. That's a horse collar instead. That's a horse collar, not a face mask. Oh, it was a face mask and it was a horse collar. Nice. Wow. Raiders have the lead 24-21. That's a game to watch, like I said. They should have given it to Tyreek for Vital for Vidal. Yeah, there weren't that many good Super Bowl. There was also quite a few blowouts, like the Broncos versus Seahawks, the year bef- which is the year before the Seahawks Patriots won. Touchdown Chiefs. This is a back and forth affair. Oh, but there's a flag. There was a flag. Wow. Where was the flag? It's not even halftime yet there. A lot of penalties. Come on. Pass interference offense? Where? It's just a block. It's a simple block by a tight end. Kelsey. Screw you, man. I don't want anyone to win off of the other team suffering from BS penalties. It's called it's football. It's gonna get messy. It's gonna get violent. Now they're back to 15. Really? It's a 15-yard penalty. Really? Out of bounds now? Ah. You know what? Even if I'm a Raider fan right now, I'm pissed off about that call because I don't want to win that way. I want fair football. I want to win on a fair game. Oh, here goes Gurley. Hella good this year. When do you think we're going to see Jalen Hurts for Wentz? Because Wentz keeps getting booed by automated fans. Should try using Jalen. Hey Google, Jalen Hurts. Jalen Hurts. Okay, good. I got it. Because Carson Wentz sucks. Isn't playing well. Carson Wentz. Well, low. For this year and last year. Because I think Hurts um, is actually a lot like Lamar Jackson. Maybe a little, at least truck people. At least he could run the ball and get you yardage. You keep putting him on these trick plays, and I don't think that's going to help him with his experience. Young Hoku is the name of this kicker for the Falcons. Nice. So yeah, guys, I put up little discussions if anyone wants to talk about it. Those, just ideas. No, that looks like Vance McDonald, and no, it's Ebron. Steelers have Ebron still. And he was a beast for the Colts a few years ago. Let's see, I'm gonna see something. Well, Fletcher Cox is down. Um, hold on. Well, get out of that one. All right, Jared Goff batted away, or was that a fumble? I think it had to be batted away. Depends on what they call. And yes, hold on. Profile. And copy. All right. You put about comment on Insta. touchdown. So that's good. There's a touchdown. Sorry, just wanted to put that out there that I do have an Instagram for this channel. It has the same logo as my channel. Yeah. So if you ever want to like DM me or anything, it's really just for anything. And I'll follow you back if you want. I'll do and I check it pretty regularly. So yeah, you can give me ideas on how to do my podcast better. Well, I mean, not my podcast, this YouTube thing better, things like that. And you'll see my upcoming schedules, which are pretty simple now. Um, I do have a. I also have a thing where if I get 25 total subscribers on YouTube by the end of the World Series, there's like a reward system. It's also both on my channel, but it's easier to find on my Instagram. Uh, yeah. So yeah, you can look at that, and I will actually put a link to that as well, I guess. Copy link address, and yeah. This is a goal for number of subs by the of the change to the end of the season. So yeah, I'm doing fun things like that. Also on my Instagram, and there's also a YouTube video for it. So yeah, I might want to change that to the end of the NFL regular season, but that would be different rewards. So yeah, I could look up. Let's see. So yeah, back to football, I guess. Okay, so If any of you guys want to check that out, that would be great. So yeah, if you want, I can post those to the live stream instead of you having to look them up. Let me pull it all up. I had it and then I didn't. Let's pull these up, and so I can list them on this live chat. So yeah, all right, back to football. I just needed to take a quick break from football. Oh, Wentz is down 14-24. Yeah. So yeah, I'm just trying to fix some stuff here on this live chat. Cool. Two. One. Yeah, so basically I'm just coming up with things for subscriber things. Well, I'm just listing these. So yeah, these are my ideas. Yeah, so those are my ideas for that. Yeah, those are my ideas for once I get to these things by the end of the regular season or by the end of the World Series. We'll see. And Todd Gurley with the nice gain. They're down 20 to Atlanta down again. And it looks like I'm not going to jinx it, but it's looking good for Houston. They're up 13 to 7 here in the fourth quarter. They could get their first win. Granted, it's against Jacksonville, but touchdown. Wait, was he down though? The world may never know. Yeah, so if anyone want to comment on these, that would be interesting. So those are some ideas I have. Oh, Burrow sacked again. Any fumbles? Who will get it? I don't know. Nobody got to it, but still, it's not good for Bengals fans. I'm surprised they have a win, given the team around Burrow. Kansas City tied with the Raiders. How are Kansas City tied with the Raiders? Come on. Well, Tyreek Hill dropped for a loss. That's not good for Vidal. Oh, roughness after the play. They aren't going to call it, but number 42 got pushed after the play. Wow, 44. What a job. Watch the fake. Come on. Wow. Not a shock there. Wentz is down 14-31 to the Steelers. Steelers making an impact now. Come on. And yeah, 17-3. Jets football. They're just so annoying because they don't score. Why are they even a team? Was this play to Ertz? Nope. To Ward Jr. Nice. Yeah. I mean, just, a lot of these games aren't that interesting to me. Uh, all these games are pretty much wrapped up. I'll keep an eye on the comments, but I'm not really going to be watching the game at a certain point because it's all blowouts. Unless you guys are, there's just not much to talk about right now, other than the Chiefs game, I guess. So yeah, it's up to. It'll be a lot more lively starting at like the 1 o'clock game. Well, 1 o'clock Cali time. But I've been here for like 2 hours, so over 2 hours. I'm staying here the whole day basically. I'm keeping an eye on the chat, but there will not be any talking going on. Because I do need to go eat lunch. I have to do other stuff. I'm staying here the whole day, technically having to score up. Oh, he fumbles it. Oh, is that a touchdown? Because they touched it first. Are you counting that? Watch. The Jets game. They could make it within 7. He crossed the plane before fumbling it. That's a touchdown. Oh, here comes Jackson to the running back. Ooh, can they shut him out? That'd be interesting to see. Oh, touchdown. Yeah, they called a touchdown for the Jets, and the Falcons within 7. Looks like it. I guess it's still third quarter. This one's interesting. If they can make the, I don't know. Wow. All right. Minshew throws it away in the back of the end zone. Intended for nobody. They're down by 13. Oh, here we go. Tucker. Nice. There's a guy in here earlier Vidal. Vidal. Who has him on his fantasy team. And Tyreek Hill. And Mike Davis. Who are all having great games for fantasy purposes. But yeah. I'm just interested in the Raider game, which they're not showing. Guess that might be a halftime or something. Don't ask me. I'm not paying attention to the clock yet. If so, if they're at halftime and it's 12-17, that's an issue. Whoa. Great defense by the Texans? What? No way. Nice. What bets do you have? And by the way, this is slightly behind. Oh, I know you can't text because it says because you're driving. But yeah. So yeah, basically we got Minshew just I'm watching RedZone. So Minshew just threw a beautiful touchdown pass against the Texans on a 4th and goal, it looked like. Falling catch by the Jags. Yeah, so oh, is that Kyle Allen or no? It's Alex Smith is in the game. Alex Smith's in the game, Zach. And my brother's in the next room. Oh, and he just got sacked. No way. Alex Smith is in the game for Washington. Alex. I'm gonna do all caps for this. Alex Smith is officially playing. Alex Smith is officially playing, guys. Did not see this coming. Wow. Wow. Alex Smith is playing. Sorry for the noise level, but that is amazing. You saw that injury he had. He was working Theismann's, and he still decided to keep going through rehab and play. And now he's finally getting his chance, and he got sacked like twice. So much for all the rehab. He's not going to win a Super Bowl. Hey, you can say he taught Mahomes, and he taught the Kaepernick how to go to a Super Bowl. For that and that. You can say he taught Kaepernick to some extent, who actually had a good couple season and a half. Oh, looked like number 11. I can't tell who that is. On the Steelers, just had a great catch. That was nice. Sorry, I got so hyped up about Alex Smith. Who is that? That's not Coates, is it? I don't think it is. Claiborne, the receiver for the Steelers. I might be saying that name wrong, but it looks like Claiborne. Claypool. Got it. And that is a easy play for a large gain for the Cardinals over the Jets, who the Jets are winless. And I'm a Niner fan, so it'd be great if the Jets upset these guys. They're due for a win. Whoa. Oh, Daniels. Nice. Don't know who that is. But Daniels on the Cardinals. Nice. There's so many Daniels out there. I didn't even know who he was. Wow. Still 24 all for the Raiders Chiefs. Come on. That should be a blowout right now. The Raiders should be getting blown out. But it is a rivalry game, like I said when I first came live. There's going to be a lot of grit to this game. There's going to be some violent hits. There's going to be some pushing. There's going to be some shoving. And it's a rivalry, so they know each other super well, especially because it's the division rivalry. I don't know. There's a lot of bad blood, so we'll have to see how this pays off. How it plays out. Normally, I say Raiders versus a great team, blowout, but not in this case. Oh, he actually got sacked instead of sliding. He tried to slide and they didn't give him room to slide. Mahomes actually gets sacked. Okay, here we go. All right. How do you feel about calling them the Las Vegas Raiders? I'm not too sure about it. Come on, show me Alex Smith. I don't care if he's on the sideline. He's actually playing today. Because Kyle Allen's not in. I just noticed that last drive. Maybe that's when they put him in. Because the other guy was getting roughed up. Kyle Allen. Oh, brilliant defense. 4th and 8 for the Chiefs. Did not see that coming. Onslaught. They totally pounced on the ball there. It was nice. And it looks like Kenyon Drake just got like an 8-yard gain. They're up, Cards up by 7. I do not want him to keep getting 8-yard gains. I want him getting dropped for a loss. Kyler Murray, 23 of 32. That's pretty good. I think that's just under 67% of his passes. Wait, more than that, maybe. A little over, or it's a little under 70% of his passes, I would think. I could be wrong. I'm not a mathematician. Let me check that out. I'm going to use my calculator. Math, baby. So it's 23 divided by 32. Yeah, it's 71.8. Approximately 71.9% of his passes today have been completed. He has 1 interception. Kyler Murray. And it's over. Drake just got a touchdown for the Cardinals, and it looks like that one's going to be. I mean, we still got 1 quarter to play, but what are the odds of them get New York Jets getting making a comeback here? I don't care if they have Flacco. They have no team around Flacco. All right, here's Watson up by 6. They're falling apart here at the end against Jacksonville. So yeah, that's a 14-20 game with 7:32 to go in the fourth. Houston can get their first win. I said that last week, and then they took it away. But I thought for sure last week they get it, and then they didn't. Sorry, I have to adjust my mic. There we go. Fairbairn. I call him Care Bear because it's a very similar name to Care Bear. Care Baron. Oh, he missed. Oh, he made it barely. I thought he missed. That looked like it was going to miss at the end. It was going to hit the pole. Just missed the pole. Nice. That's a 9-point game there. And then Todd Gurley against Carolina. Let me just say Carolina that way. Carolina. You got to say it like the natives do. Okay. Here we go. Trickeration. Here comes Todd Gurley. On 1st and 10, near the about looks like they could score here. Win probability 31%, according to that stupid next gen stat. I don't believe in it. It's a 7-point game. So you're down by 7. You're marching down the field. I don't understand that stat. You say we're within 7. There's no probability about it, really. Every game is different. Everyone comes with a different game plan every game. So, yeah. So looking forward to doing the rest of the day like this. We're doing it till RedZone's over. Then I'll be back tomorrow for Monday night football, and then Thursday night football, and then so basically I do RedZone on Sundays, and then we go into others, and then Monday night football, and then Thursday night football. Okay, 3rd and 4. They need to convert. The Falcons need to convert here if they want to get on this drive. There's 9 minutes to go, but you got to get a touchdown here if you're the Falcons. The Falcons or the Falcons, like Batman. Oh, picked off. Matt Ryan throws a pick. Wow, in the red zone, genius. Todd Gurley running all. That's Dan Quinn's fault. And when I say genius, I'm being sarcastic because you should not have passed it there. You have a 3rd and 4. Todd Gurley's just beating them the heck up, the defense up, and you're not going to give it to him on 3rd and short. That's coaching. Dan Quinn strikes again. He's the reason they're 0-4. Yes. So, hold on. Let me check something. Okay. Good. We're good. Alex Smith back in the game. Oh, they're not showing Alex Smith? They just showed him for like 2 seconds. Why? He's making a comeback and you aren't going to talk about him? God. I hate the NFL for that. Just kidding. I love the NFL. I don't think it's right, though, that we don't get to see him. I don't care if he's in the red zone or not. I don't care if he's sitting on the bench figuring out what play to do next. I'd rather see. I just want to see him, you know. All right. Wentz. Whoa, what a catch for that guy. Who was that? Fullerman. No idea who that is. Fuller. Starting with the F. U-L. And then here comes Carr on a 3rd and 2. Oh, helmet came off. Breland's helmet just came off. He got trucked. And boom. Helmet came off somehow. I guess they're designed to pop right off in certain situations. So they don't break the guy's neck. Dude, that guy led with his helmet and he lost his helmet. That should be a flag. Oh no, that's helmet to helmet on the... Dude, that's helmet to helmet on somebody. Ingold, the fullback for the Raiders, should have been called for that. He led with his helmet and they made contact. How did they not call that? And I thought they were calling anything near the head, and now they're going to do that? Wow. I can't believe it. They're not showing Alex Smith. I mean, they're showing the Raider game, which is what I'm interested in because it's 24 all. Was their target? He lowered his head to the other guy's head. I don't know who did it first. It's hard to tell who it would be on. They're probably going to call on the Raiders because, you know, the Raiders get all the penalties. Whoa. Mahomes. Yeah. So let's see. Derek Carr 1st and 10. Here we go. Can't believe Alex Smith is in the game though. And I love Andy Reid's mask. I want one. Just because. Even though I have like no use for it. I just wear a mask going to the store like a normal mask. But I want to look awesome at a store. I don't care how expensive that stuff is. I want a shield like he does. Wow. 20-0. And Baltimore is shutting out the Bengals 20-0. So they can't stay on the field. Oh, Hurts. Hurts just threw a pass to the new tight end of the Eagles. That was amazing, actually. Rodgers. He just threw a nice strike to Rodgers. He's way better than. I don't. I feel like he has the potential to be better than Wentz. You might as well get him some more experience than just doing these trick plays, or just a play every now and then. You need to get him like rhythm. See how he does in rhythm, because Wentz is just not that good. And they put Wentz back out there. Dude, you should unload Wentz so you don't have to and keep Hurts. Wentz is nobody. Nice strike by Hurts. Right to Rodgers. That replay. Sorry, it didn't happen twice, Eagles fans. Not yet. Plus, he's a better runner. Like, he's got way better chance at, way better experience outside of the pocket. He's a runner too. He's a dual threat, whereas Carson Wentz is more of a scrambler. He's afraid to run. Whoa, he's lucky that guy caught that. Fulham. I can't pronounce it. Whatever. Number 13. I can't pronounce this guy's last name. Very disappointed in myself. But number 13 on the Eagles. Fulgham, I think. That might be it. I don't know. Don't quote me on his name. Number 13. Point is, the Eagles got a first down. Oh, here's Derek Carr to Waller for a nice gain. They're at the 25-ish. Okay, here we go. Waller again. Great tight end, by the way. Underrated for sure. Come on. Raiders are marching down the field. They could actually take the lead back against these Chiefs. All right. Whatever ringing you hear in the background, I don't think you can because I'm using a mic that you have to be pretty close to talk to. It is a phone call from. We still have home phones in our house. Wow. Second looks like one for. Oh, now they're switching back to Wentz. Well, nice play. First and goal. Now it's second and goal at the looks like the 4 for the Eagles. They're down by 9 with 12 minutes and 40 seconds to go. Dude, Alex Smith is in though, and they're not showing him. I'm very disappointed. It's his last dance. Oh, the Raiders got the first down. Looks like they had a 3rd and 1. They got it. They have to figure out the spotting, but I think they definitely got it. Depends on where his knee went down. Or where they blew the whistle. Oh, go. All right. Joe Hayden, former Browns guy. Ever since they traded him, they've had a ton of cap space to get guys like Odell and Jarvis Landry, who were teammates at LSU. Come on. Call that a first down. Oh, they got it. Looks like it. Nah. The Raiders did not get a first down. What? What is that spot? What are they calling that spot? Oh, touchdown. Eagles. They need to get. Looks like they should just go for the extra point and get within 2. That's what I'd do. They're within 3. There's no point in going for 2. And Watt is walking off to the sideline quickly. Looks like something happened to him. TJ Watt, by the way, for the Steelers. Oh, that was a late hit in the end zone. Nice. Looks like touchdown Ravens. They haven't shown that yet here. The Raiders still in the 3rd quarter. What? 1st and 10 Raiders. They're gradually making up the field because they're running it a lot. They're doing a lot of short plays. Probably smart because right now you want as little time. You want to control the clock if you score. You don't really want to put the ball deep in the air and risk a pick when you're this far and in such a close game. And it's the end of the 3rd for the Raiders-Chiefs game. I don't like the Raiders. They moved. And I'm want the underdog. I also entirely. Oh wait, fumble. The touchdown was off a fumble recovery. Bengals fumble it and they get a touchdown out of it, and then they return it. Ravens return it for a touchdown, 27-0. Still shutting them out, and that's like the 2nd or 3rd turnover today. Oh, Texans. Oh, another fumble. Okay, Jaguars fumbled it, and then Houston picked it up, and then they fumbled it, and I don't know who has the ball because I don't have sound on. All right, they're at the Atlanta 18. Carolina is. They could seal their fate right here with 3:14 to go. All they really need is a field goal to seal their fate, but they might as well go for the touchdown with it being 1st and 10. Just don't do any pass plays. Run the ball no matter what. Boom. First down. All right. Falcons might not get their first win. And it looks like just before we started watching that, there was a big, like 13-yard gain, uh, by Mike Davis for the Panthers. Ooh. All right. What other game is going on? We'll just have to see. Yeah. The only, I guess he's with 4:46 to go. Houston's up by 9, and they have the ball. Eagles can still win this against the Steelers and ruin their undefeated record. They're 3-0 because they had a bye week already. The Rams are only up by 13 with 9:31 to go. That clock is stopped. Oh, here comes Alex Smith. Ooh. Oh, that's his bad leg. Alex Smith just keeps getting dropped for a loss. There's no O line. Yikes. It's because they traded Trent Williams to the Niners for like nothing. Oh, dude, poor Alex Smith. He's just getting crushed in his hashtag the return. Why are they just going for this here? I mean, wow. 4th and 4. They're just doing icing on the cake here. And it looks, with 4:39 to go, they make it, looks to be 30 to, it's about to be 30 to 14 if they make the extra point. Wow. They could go for 2 and make it a 17-point game and make it completely out of reach. Or they can make it a 16 instead of a 15-point lead. Touchdown Raiders on 2nd and 3. And there's 4:14 left on the clock, left in the game. Still very doable for the Chiefs and for a Chiefs comeback. It's not really a comeback. It's down by 7. It's not a big comeback, but Mahomes has got to work some magic here. Here in his 24 points against a bad defense. So, yeah. That's a 1 touchdown game. If they can make the extra point, it'd be 7. Josh Jacobs today, 15 rushes for 50 yards and 2 TDs against that good D line. Hitchens and Chris Jones, assuming both of them are healthy. Oh, he missed. Did he? I think the Raiders just missed an extra point. Let me check this. I got to see different screen here. Yeah, they missed the extra point. The Raiders missed the extra point. That really opens the door for the Chiefs. Wow. They missed an extra point. Raiders have missed extra point, could be costly. Raiders miss extra point. Miss extra point. 34. Ray. Oh, looks like there was a touchdown Rams. That will seal their fate. Darrell Henderson Jr.'s had a great game, given it's against one of the worst teams in the league, Washington. That is now a 29, about to be 30-10 game. It's out of hand. Oh, we got some chippiness. And they still have the ball. They're just really wasting clock quite amazingly, actually. The Panthers are. Oh, Wentz just got a touchdown. Oh, we already saw that. We already saw that. All right, they're just catching us up in case we missed it. The Raiders missed an extra point. That could cost them. They're up by 6 instead of 7. How embarrassing for that kicker. I don't even know who their kicker is. But that's embarrassing. They should have kept Tavecchio. That's what I say. Wow. And Tavecchio is a Cal guy. I don't even know who the Raiders kicker is, but I don't want to know if he can't make an extra point. Wow. Steelers marching on the field here. They need a touchdown. And an extra point to go back up by 9. But if they settle for a field goal, they're up by more than a field goal at that point. They're only up by 2. So a field goal wins it for Eagles right now. Oh, it takes the lead for the Eagles right now. So Claypool having a game. Wow. For the Steelers. And holding or something. Yeah. Devontae Booker, though, a Raider now. Wow. Eagle down again. Looks like. Oh, I didn't catch the penalty. I got to start. Maybe I should have the sound on, but I can't have it loud enough for you guys to hear it. So, come on. Yeah, Vance McDonald at fault for that. For the holding there for the Steelers. They're up by 2. All right. Whoa. What a move, actually, by that running back, number 24. They keep showing the 7-yard touchdown by Jacobs, but they're not showing the missed extra point. Jacobs of the Raiders. Come on. Let's go. Wow, he just fell down. Oh, is that a touchdown? Are they going to call it a touchdown, or is there a flag on another flag on the Steelers? I couldn't even tell with their yellow pants. Pass interference. Yeah. On Claypool. All right, they still have the ball at 3rd and goal this time. They're at the 2-minute. They just got out of the 2-minute warning. And for whatever reason, they called timeout at the 2-minute warning. Dude, you're only up by 7. Carolina's called their second timeout of the half. Granted, the clock was stopped, so the downside is if this becomes a close game, they don't score even a field goal here. Yeah. All right. Here we go. They're just getting dropped back every single time. The Steelers. All right, we're back with Bridgewater and Bridgewater 313 yards passing, 2 TDs, and no interceptions. Yet it's 20 points. It's 27 passes though for over 300 yards. That's pretty good. And he just ran. He's not afraid the way Carson Wentz is, and they both had pretty bad injuries. See, now Alex Smith has to run because he has one of the worst O lines. 4th and goal. They wasted a ton of clock. They still are wasting clock. Minute 22 this is for the Carolina game. All right, they're gonna run out the clock here. All right, minute 14. They're about to kick a field goal. Pretty easy one by the looks of it, but you never know. And yeah, this is to seal their fate because there's no way. And it looks like the Falcons will lose if this field goal was good. Otherwise, it is still a game. Oh, here's the extra point miss. Oh, got him. He didn't even hit the pole. It didn't even. Oh my god. Just Carlson is bad for missing that one. That's costly. Choke. Come on. Joey Sly? That's a cool name. The kicker for Carolina. He's 2 for 2 today. 22-yard attempt here. Can he go 3 for 3? Of course he can. 23-13. That one's pretty much sealed up given the fact that there's very little time left on the clock. Oh, fumble. Steelers just fumbled it. Wow. What a battle between the Eagles and the Steelers. Some guy caught it and right away he fumbled it. Wow, Steelers have fumbled. Bears have Graham. Who's that other Graham then? Oh. Nice catch by DeAndre Hopkins. They're already up by 14. And if he gets to 17, I call it completely over for the Jets because they can't score. And then there it is. It's 30-10. Cardinals are up, and the Jets just can't score. So it was fun for a second there. They don't even have like a defense anymore. Plus, their offense can't stay on the field. Unbelievable. Well, Texans up by 16 with a minute 44 to go. Jacksonville still has all 3 timeouts, though. So if they can get a quick score here, they're at the 33, it looks like. They can come back and not blow this game. Wentz is at midfield now. Wentz and the Eagles. They have all 3 timeouts with 6:16 to go, down by 2. Come on, Wentz. Prove me wrong. So apparently Ebron's the one that fumbled it. It was a nice catch, and then he just fumbled it. Riley looks like a linebacker, or for the Eagles is getting carted off for whatever reason. First down Eagles. Can Wentz win back-to-back games? That'd be a shock. All right. Raiders marching down the field again. Don't know how that's possible. How'd they get the ball back? Must have been a quick 3 and out for Mahomes or a turnover. Yeah, keep the ball on the ground, Carr. Oh. So yeah, the 1 o'clock games are coming up real soon. It's 12:55, so we'll have more games to talk about, and we don't really have to pay attention to these games that don't matter as much. We'll have a ton of games to be talking about. We'll keep these scores up and then go, and then as and once these games are over, I'll adjust the scores so you can see the 1 o'clock games. Well, and that's for West Coast time. So that would be the 4 o'clock on East Coast. Wentz gets sacked. That's costly. That was a big loss too. 4 or 5 yard loss. Now it's second and something in there. Just getting further. Oh, second and 13. Huh. Why did Wentz do that? You should have just thrown it away. Come on, Wentz. I want the Steelers to lose. Nice job by the Eagles there to get some of those yards back. They have a third down though. It's crucial. Third down. They need to get in field goal range. Is their goal? Should be their goal. Nice catch. 82. Witten. Jason Witten playing for the Raiders. I thought I'd never see him out of a Cowboy uniform. Raiders marching down the field. Raiders marching. Mid fourth quarter. All right, so it's 4th and 5 for the Eagles. This is a crucial play. Oh, that did not look good for that guy's legs. He's lucky he's okay. So, yeah. Can't believe the Eagles are still in this after all this time. Dude, that did not look good the way that guy was tackled. So, we got a long field goal attempt, and it just misses. The Eagles, with 3:23 to go, missed a long field goal attempt. That's not. I don't know why they went for a field goal there. It was 4th and 5, but you kind of had to go. But that's too long of a field goal for almost any kicker. Even good kickers can't make that a lot of the time. And 3rd and 11 for the Raiders. I think they are in field goal range. No, are they? I'm trying to figure that out. I don't see the yard line yet. Hey, Bengals actually scored a field goal. Unbelievable. They didn't get shut out. And the onside kick didn't work for the Falcons. Carolina recovers, and there's 3 seconds to go. They're up by 7. They just need to take a knee. All right. Yeah, 6:44 to go in the 4th for the Raiders. Oh, you got to catch that, Rashard. Well, it's field goal time. Maybe he'll actually make the field goal this time. Can the A for the 4 get them, and they got it. Apparently, yes. 33 to 24. That's 3 Raiders up with about 6:30 left in. And that one's pretty much over. All right, though. Come on. Alex Smith and Kyle Allen not playing that much differently. But Alex Smith has not played in years. Like 2 years. I'm kind of worried when I see him out there. Yeah, Cardinals looks like they're going to win. They're up by 20 against the Jets. With 6:17 to go now. Marching down the field. And look Steelers have the ball with 3:10 to go. Philly still has all 3 timeouts though. It's second down. We see a flag on the play. Looks like it's going to be against the Steelers because that's how it's been all game. They're trying to make it a close one. All right. Oh, face mask on number 55 on the. Okay. So there's a face mask, which could prove costly because it means there's automatic first down. They need to force a fourth down really quickly here. To seal the fate of the Eagles, they need a touchdown. But I'd also be okay with a field goal if I'm the Steelers, because then you're up by more than 3. Because right now a field goal wins it for Eagles. Come on. Oh, Big Ben to Coates. Oh, McLeod. They used to be Sammy Coates right there, number 14. They're on the 35 of the Eagles. All right. So, yeah. Why did Doug Peterson attempt a 57-yarder? I don't care if you have Tucker or Robbie Gould. Should put Jalen Hurts in. We never had a 4th and 5. If you're trying to do a running game, just put Jalen Hurts in. That would have gotten you somewhere. Because they can't stop the run. Steelers can't stop the run. Second and 10 for the Chiefs that are on their own 20. And their win probability is 9%. I still don't understand the win probability thing. I still don't. Ebron lost it again. You know what? The Steelers deserve to lose. They've fumbled it twice in the past 2 drives because of Ebron. Dude, what's going on? You used to be one of the best tight ends in the league. No confidence in himself now. So the Eagles are still in it because of that stupid fumble. They should have kept it on the ground, man. Oh, it's an interception because Ebron couldn't grab it from the guy. The ball hit the ground. They're in luck. Dude, the Steelers are in luck. Because they did call it an interception instead of a fumble. Maybe he didn't choke it away. He almost did, though, twice. For the second time, I should say. Mahomes running all over these guys. Broken up against Kelsey. Wow. Trayvon Mullen. That guy just made a name for himself stuffing Kelsey all day. Mahomes had all day. You can't even get to him. Wow. Let's go. It's 105, so other games are going to start coming on. That will be interesting. The 49er game. Can they bounce back? Intercepted by the Raiders. I can't believe it. Mahomes has choked this away. They get the ball at the 1. The Raiders are at the KC 1. Mahomes has actually thrown a pick to the Raiders. Who knew? Like I said, these teams know each other so well. So Carr has never gotten a win in his career against KC for however many years he's played. So this could be a first. Steelers retain possession. Count your lucky stars, Ebron. Touchdown Steelers. That's dagger. Pretty much. If they could get this extra point, it's a 9-point game with 2:58 to go. And now Eagles are down to 2 timeouts. Touchdown Raiders. 2 touchdowns all at once, man. That's amazing. 2 touchdowns, like within the course of like 1 minute. Less than a minute. Touchdown Raiders. Steelers. Like they seal it. Those look like they sealed it, and Raiders up by 16. I don't want to jinx it. Raiders up 40-24. Oh, here come the Niners starting against the Dolphins. All right, start of the 49er game. Jimmy G gets the ball first. Let's go. We get Debo back. We get Mostert. This is where I get bias because the Niners are playing. 3 and out. Really? You come back. You're supposed to be like supposed to come back and shine for the team because you're just like all the other quarterbacks. Put Beathard in if he keeps this up. Beathard had a great game last game. The last few possessions, we almost came back. The only mistake he made was that Hail Mary, but I wouldn't really call that a mistake. Oh, get him. Nice. Why? Where's the penalty? But this is a Niner game. I'd rather wait to watch the Niner game and see what the Raiders are doing, man. Although that game I feel like it's starting to slip away from the Chiefs, but I want to see it slip away from the Chiefs. $5:26 to go in the Chiefs game. They're still down 16. Chiefs are on their own 25. And they just got dropped for Chiefs just got dropped for a short loss. 2nd and 11 or 2nd and 12. Philadelphia is still down by 9 with 2:59 to go in the fourth quarter. I doubt that Tomlin's going to let his team choke this away. We take an onside kick, which almost never works. Chiefs just got a big gain for about 20, around between 15 and 20 yards. Watch. Wentz sacked. Strip fumble. How do you hold on to the ball there? Bud Dupree with the stop. Yikes. 2nd and long. 2nd and 20. Wow. Lost 10 yards on that play once. Nice. Jalen Hurts would have escaped. Flag down. I think it's going to be brought back. Chiefs looks like 4:47 to go. Just got a penalty. Holding on the offense. 10-yard penalty. Oh, Fitzpatrick. Deep pass. And the Niners just gave up a big gain to the Dolphins. I'm embarrassed by the Niners this year. I know it's injuries partially. We don't have our play caller on secondary, which is Sherman. We don't have. We lost our quarterback for a couple of games. It's just bad. Throws it in the dirt. Come on, when it's 4th and 20, it's the game right there. Here we go back to the Chiefs. I know there's a lot of games going back and forth. And yeah. The Chiefs are at a 2nd and 20. Like I said, once these games are over, once we're done with these early games, we can go on switch the scoreboard. This scoreboard. Yeah. So I'm here all day, primarily due to yeah. All right. Whoa, that's a deep pass. Probably gonna be picked off. Easy pick. And the Steelers pick it off at the end on a 4th and 20. Wentz's fault all the way. You got to get rid of the ball, dude. You wouldn't have had to throw it that deep. Wow. Watt is the only guy who was able to get pressure. But he prevented him. I don't know why you don't get rid of the ball sooner, dude. That's Wentz. Had to be. He doesn't know where to get rid of the ball. In fact, he won't get rid of the ball. 4th down for the Chiefs. 4:25 to go. They're probably going to go for it. 1st and goal for the Dolphins. Come on, Niners. They lost Bosa, and that just kills the team. Ah, shit. Gaskin just got an 8-yard game with 2nd and goal. Well, 6-yard. They're at the 2 or the 3. All right. The Chiefs have a 4th and 5. If they don't convert here, it's pretty much a dagger, I feel like. All right. Smoke them. Oh, caught. What? Wow. Well, it's the Chiefs. They're never down, it seems like. So. Touchdown. Touchdown Dolphins already. Wow. Adam Shaheen. Nice job, actually. Dolphins probably going to beat the Niners at this rate. We had a 3 now, and then we gave an easy drive. Come on, Niners. I'm wearing my Niner gear, but I'm just keeping this up. All right. Oh, he drops it. The receiver dropped Mahomes' pass. I can't believe it. That's the best game going on because I feel like Mahomes still has time to come back. They have 2 timeouts plus they're in the red zone with 2nd and 10, but they got to score quickly. 21 of 42. That is not like Mahomes. He's usually a way better passer than that. And he's playing the Raiders just know him so well. They know the game plan so well. It's a rivalry and they play all the time. Come on. Oh, holding. It's incomplete because of a flag. They're not rolling in a touchdown. Wow. Good D. He was not in bounds, too, is what they're saying. He didn't get the other foot down. Wow. That's costly for the Chiefs, and there was a flag on the play. Half the distance to the goal, though, on a face mask. Automatic first down. Crosby, and Max Crosby's really good. Wow. The Raiders falling apart thanks to a face mask. Nice. Classic Raiders. And the clock stops because of penalties, too. Wow, that's really hurting the Raiders. And they may be up 16, but dude, that could change. But they need a touchdown and 2-point conversion to really say they're coming back. Come on. Let's get them. Up, touchdown Chiefs. They're letting it happen. The Raiders are letting this happen. Hey, Texans won got their first win of the season. Congratulations. Okay, we got ourselves a game. All right. My dad is downstairs yelling about the Raiders. He's primarily a Niner fan, but he still likes the Raiders. He still sees them as a Bay Area team. I don't. Oh, get him. Oh, wow. 8-point game now. We got ourselves a game in KC. All 8 points for KC. 420. About 410. Well, in Ray. Ray. Mm. So yeah, and basically they're just icing the game in Pittsburgh. So and that's a rivalry game because they're both in Pennsylvania, I guess. Pittsburgh versus Philly. Come on. All right. Squib kick, and the Raiders get a couple yards after that. Good field position for the Raiders because they did a squib kick. The KC did. All right. Come on. Come on. Wow. How do you get offsides on a kickoff? What the? For a kicking team. Oh, Niners. Jimmy Garoppolo. Nice pass to Ayuk. Ayuk's been great. A great draft pick. All right. I'm going to see something. Oh, good. We got more games going on. It did update the scores on its own. That is great. Let's go. Wow. Come on. They've got to convert Aaron at least. They got to get a field goal here. I feel like that would be, at the very least, the Raiders do. Wouldn't it be amazing if a team like the Raiders beat KC? Sorry, KC fans, but I'm home fans. 3:48 to go. Raiders have one timeout. Chiefs have one timeout, and that's in the fourth quarter. So regulation. Come on, come on, Carr. Jacobs just got a first down for the Raiders, and the Niners are trying for it on 4th and 1. Oh, we don't even get it. Really, dude? Really, McKinnon? Miami gets the ball. Is that really how bad the Niners are? Really? Use McKinnon? He's meant for the passing game, for the outside rush. Why'd you make him play up the gut there? Should you use Mostert or, what's his name? Use check. All right. Chiefs have no more timeouts, and it's with 3:41 to go. And the Raiders have a 1st and 10 at around just past the 45. It's gonna be really tough if the Raiders score here. All right. Ravens won, and of course the Cardinals won. So that's now official. All right. Wow. 3rd and down. If they get a first down here, they could bring it down to the 2-minute warning. And they're using as much clock as possible. I'm not sure I like that because Holmes can score very quickly, and you might need to get the ball back to make sure it's not overtime. I don't know. There's pros and cons to each. All right, Carr. Just give it to the. Oh, he's passing it. A timeout called by the Raiders. What? And the ump got in. The ref just got in the way. He impeded the path of the. Shouldn't it just be fair game when the ref gets hit during a play? If he's impeding the path of the one of the players, just truck stick him. They should do that as a rule. It's the referee's fault most of the time, and it ruins plays too. Stay on the sidelines, dude, or stay in the back of the end zone. You got cameras. Okay. Carr on 3rd and 3. Oh, they don't get the first down. Wow. I'm not sure you got the first down. 2-minute warning for in an 8-point game. Good tackle, I get. I don't know. Devontae Parker is really good. Underrated. Really talented. They don't know how to utilize him. I feel like he's also marketable. And yep, that's the final Steelers win. So yeah, Chase Claypool, hero of that game for the Steelers. All right, we got Cowboys, Giants. That's a rivalry. Dak just got hit, and the receiver Lamb just dropped the pass. So how do you not come up with that, Lamb? All right, we also got Colts, Browns. Those are two competitive teams that are rivalry. But also the Raiders, I think, are still going on. So had to still be going on. Those are the two games I'm really interested in right now because that. So there are three games I'm really watching: Dolphins, Niners, Raiders, Chiefs. Right now, the end of that one, and yeah, the Browns, Colts should be really interesting. All right, there's a flag. Who's it on? Come on. Wow. Fitzpatrick got hit hard. I like that. Who cares about the penalty? Just play football. That was a nice hit by Alexander. Now it's Fred Warner. First down, Raiders. They can now wind down the clock quite a bit. Carter had the QB sneak to seal, so like pretty much ice this. The Chiefs looks like they're gonna lose. Minute 30 to go. Play clock at 10. First and 10. They should be able to wind down the clock here. Carr's first win against KC and KC's first loss of the year. Wow. That's how they lose. The Dolphins are already up 14-0 early here in the first quarter. Really, really Garoppolo? Really Niners? Yeah, there's no way we're going to win it this season. Go for the number one draft pick. That's what I say. God. Freaking injuries. I say the Niners should tank. There's no way they're going to do anything this season with the injuries. You might as well not even be middle of the pack. Well, Raiders actually won. Dude, Raiders win. Raiders win. Chiefs lose. for the first time this year. That was a big game. And then also we got the Cowboys Giants. They have a chance to take the lead in the division. Elliott, good job. He hasn't really been in the same Elliott lately. That's what I've heard on First Take, but I'm not sure how accurate that is. Their offense is not at fault, it's their defense. So, but hey, when you're playing a quarterback like Danny Dimes, he'll throw dimes to your defense. Yeah, he's not a very good quarterback. All right. Oh, he almost messed up the snap. And there's a flag. Wow. Prescott. Couldn't handle a snap. Illegal shift. Well, they declined it too. It was an illegal shift. The Giants decided to decline it. Cowboys can score here on their first drive of the game. Oh, that's PI. Where's the flag? Lamp. Wow, this guy named Holmes made a great play. May have been pass interference, but they didn't call it. So Cowboys are going to kick a field goal. Zero line. Wow. Oh, Jarvis Landry down. He's crawling off the field on his knees. Oh, that's a big hit. The Browns may be screwed now. Jarvis Landry, big part of their team. They double hit him. That's a clean play, but that's really hard on. Oh, that's his knee. Oh, he had a hip injury going into this. He's been dealing with, and he's crawling. He's walking now. Yikes. Okay. Browns still marching down the field without Landry. There goes Kareem Hunt, who almost got turned over the fumble but was considered down on a replay. Both of these teams are 3-1. Colts and Cleveland. So yeah, just waiting for some more action here. The Raiders did win. That's big news. Again, it's Kareem Hunt. Third down. Oh. Yeah, Alex Smith was back today, and that was amazing. He didn't win. Go Baker. Wow, wide open. Austin Hooper, former tight end of the ATL. Nice play. All right, go. Wow. Niners just, I don't know. It's not their season. They needed Staley. That's a big hit. When we lost him. We got Trent Williams, but I don't think he's the answer. And Bosa's out. Well, third and goal for the Cleveland on their opening drive. Will they get the first touch? Or are they going to touch on their opening drive? No. DeForest Buckner on the Colts. I forgot we traded him. Oh no. It was the target and he missed and they didn't get to him. And Niners have a 4th and 7. No flag. I can respect that. Come on. And Parkey gets it. He's also the guy that didn't that missed the field goal at the end of the Eagles Bears game a while back, a few years ago in the playoffs. Wow, they can't even stop the. Oh, I guess it's Devontae Freeman. He's pretty good, but you're playing the Giants. Play better defense. They're already marching in the field. They got bailed out by a penalty. Questionable. Oh, Jason Garrett having a nice moment with the Cowboys again. Still best friends with the people who work for the Cowboys. Jason Garrett, the ginger clapper, as Will Kane would say, former talk show guy. Will Kane would say. He just sits there and claps. Back when he was, yeah, Dak Prescott did something good. Yeah, they hand it off to Zeke. Well, roughing the pass one to Dallas. Come on, just give them a break, man. They need a just. It is helmet to helmet, but I feel like Daniel Jones is the one that lifted his helmet so that would happen. It's kind of dirty on both sides. More dirty on the quarterback side, actually. Launched his head at the defender. Gain of 2 for the Giants. Can we see a different game? Because I'm just bored with this one. Wow. Both. This is just bad. No opening drive points this season for the Giants. Will they change that? If they're going to do it, it's going to be against this Cowboys defense. There is no D in Big D this year. I'm actually going to write that here. No D in Big D this. Yep, there's no D in Big D this year. So it's mainly because of their secondary. Wow, Philip Rivers to TY. They're getting down the field. Whoa, what a catch by the Giants there. Colts don't have Costanza at O-line. It's a big hit. Oh. Play action. Daniel Jones. Would have finally found an open man. Oh, why is he wide open? And then there was a face mask too at the end there. Oh, there's one of those female refs. I think that's pretty cool. This face mask, not holding on the Dallas Cowboys. That one was the Cowboys' fault. Defense number 38. It was declined. There was also a face mask. Oh, he almost got hit. He almost got sacked instead. Yeah, they don't know how to read a quarterback. Oh, they can't read a play. They keep getting fooled. Ingram, touchdown. Oh, that's their first opening drive. Their first time scoring on an opening drive all season. The Giants score. Oh my God! On an opening drive, first time all year. Had to be against the Cowboys, who have 7-3. Giants are winning against Dallas. Colts already have already used 2 timeouts in the first half, like not even 8 minutes into the game. 7 minutes and 7 seconds of the game, they've already used 2 timeouts. Wow. Come on, Niners. You can make a comeback. You're playing the Dolphins. Dolphins had a much better play the Seahawks last week, and that was pretty exciting until like the last 6 minutes of it. 6 to 8 minutes of it just fell apart. So I'm hoping they can fall apart against the Niners. Rivers just threw a brilliant pass to get on a 3rd and 6 to get all the way deep into the red zone. 36-yard pass by Rivers. Sorry, I have to adjust my mic every now and then. Wow. Colts can score a touchdown here. Sacks Rivers. Myles Garrett got his revenge. Last play they stopped him like a triple team. This time they got him. He got him. Didn't he hit a guy with a helmet? In the same year where Burfict basically got suspended indefinitely. They both did, and then I guess the guy got reinstated, and Burfict has not. Brilliant job breaking that up. 3rd and 13. They could hold him to a field goal. I thought it'd be a touchdown for sure, but right now I'm questioning that. Ezekiel at 2 rushes for 5 yards. What happened to him, man? So yeah. Colts should score a touchdown here. Oh, Rivers. Looks like there's going to be a field goal here. Colts going for it. Colts going for it. Niners just got a big run with Mostert. So underrated. Had a great year last year. Oh, misdirection. Touchdown Colts. Misdirection. Dude, untouched. That's incredible. TD for the Colts, baby. Will they make the extra point? I have no clue. And yes, you can see it on your screen, I think. Yeah, we still don't have Bosa, though. I think D Ford is out, too. Those are 2 key D linemen. Keenlon's getting the job done. Oh, interception thrown by Dak Prescott to the Giants. Touchdown Giants, pick 6. 6. Ninth turnover of the year for ninth. This year. First and 10 from the 12-yard line for the Niners that are marching down the field. Can they pull us off? They're still very much in this, given the opponent and the fact that we're only in the second quarter, down by only 2 touchdowns. Mostert, nice run. We're getting back to a ground and pound game. That's right. Niners down 14-0, but they're about to make it 7-14, and we all know what the Dolphins do. They choke. The only thing the Dolphins are good for is beating the Patriots. Juszczyk, the fullback, actually got the touchdown. We're one of the few teams that actually uses. The 49ers are one of the few teams that uses the fullback. Touchdown. 49ers. The fullback. I don't want to pronounce his name. I know how to pronounce his name. I don't know how to spell his name. It's Juszczyk. Big one right there. Juszczyk actually got a touchdown. He's a triple threat. He can block, he can run, he can catch. He can get yards after the catch. He can play. I think he's played special teams before. He can play special teams. Oh, the Browns marching down the field. Looks like nice game by Kareem Hunt on a makes it second down and doable. Oh, they're showing the Dak Prescott interception again. Yep, 14-3. Dallas is losing. No. 7-2. Jarvis Landry back in the game. Landry. Just. Yeah. And right away. Got a tough 18. Yeah. Yeah, he had a bad. He was crawling off the field at one point. He's playing through a lot of pain, I think. Dak dropped for a huge loss. Dak just doesn't have it today. No Dak. Wow. Today, wow. Dak is struggling. Dak is really struggling. Another loss. And yeah. Let's see what he does here. 3rd and 8, though. He looks like he got a lot of his yards back. Incomplete. They have a 4th and 8. Dak Prescott incomplete again. Dude. Wow. He can't play against the Giants. We got a 3rd and 10 for the Browns. If they get a first down, they're across midfield. Nice catch, 81. Austin Hooper. Baker Mayfield making some throws on this drive. Wow. Baker Mayfield actually playing well. He's way better than Dak Prescott today. Come on. Austin Hooper. Oh, man down. Something Teller, I think. Yeah. Why is it showing me a commercial on RedZone? Dude, I have it on RedZone and they're not. Okay, good. Alright. Alright. There's a Miami play. That's key. Wow. 17-yard run against our defense. This is not the same defense without Bosa. And Fitzpatrick marching down the field again. Gosh darn it. Yasicki. Again, they're showing this interception. Poor Dak. It seems like it's happened a million times. He has to relive it. They didn't even need Danny Dimes to do well. Wow. Come on. Get a stop here, Niners. We got this. Oh. Wow. Looks like Fitzpatrick's having a good game. I've been growing out a beard for a few months. Just because. Just like Fitzpatrick is doing for years. He's a Harvard guy, but he's like the least sophisticated guy ever. Great D, but there's a flag. Oh, no. Really? All day they haven't been calling pass interference, and now they do on our guy. Really? First and goal. Oh, because he fell on the guy at the end. Hey, they grabbed our guy's helmet first. Really? God. Well, the Browns are marching down the field. They have one rush, and they've had 5 pass plays for 37 yards. All right, 2nd and 8. Nice throw, wide open. Jarvis Landry again. He seems to be wide open all the time. Brilliant job. And yep, no touchdown there, but they're gonna get it anyway. Dolphins are gonna score, make it 21-7. I don't know what's up with the Niners, but they're not themselves. Come on, Niners. Oh, the Browns though, making some gains here. They're out about just past the 15 of the Colts. That's the game to watch as far as relevancy for football in general. Let's go. Wow. Well, tripping on the Dolphins. They're still going to score a touchdown, most likely, from what I've seen. Odell Beckham Jr. makes it 2nd and 9, turns it into a 3rd and short. Nice catch by OBJ. OBJ, maybe. Beckham Jr. Come on. Oh, Rivers. I had a teacher named Miss Rivers. She was not related to Philip Rivers. I just thought I'd make that comment. She was a good math teacher in middle school. Oh, Baker Mayfield does not get it. What are you doing? Wow. 17-7. And we just turned it over. Really? You hold them to a field goal. 17-7 and you give the ball right back. Really, guys? You know what, the Niners deserve to lose. They need a tank. Maybe that's what they're doing. Odell just went. They went for it on 4th down, the Browns, and they at the end of the fourth, it looks like as the fourth ends, they just got a 1st down, 1st and goal at like the 2 or 3. 7-3 Colts, but that could change easily. The Browns could take the lead here shortly. They're at the end of the quarter. And then we got Dolphins, Niners. Again. Touchdown, Dolphins. Yay! God. Where's the defense? We're a defensive team. Where is it? Just picking on us with freaking our terrible defense. What the hell happened? It's the same guy that led up the last play. 48 is killing the Niners. Get him out of there. It's too late. Brian Allen, get him off the team. Cut him during the game. That's what I'd do. Bad experiment. And looks like Giants have the ball again. Wow. Are they marching down the field? Are they in the red zone? Because that'd be weird. That'd be amazing. They're in the Dallas 40. They're getting into the red zone soon. All right. We got Colts at Cowboys. At Browns. Just talking about the Cowboys. 7-3, about to start. They're in the red zone. Again, that's the game I'm really watching. Best rookie performance of the day. The kid out of Notre Dame, Chase Claypool. The guy didn't figure out his name until like the mid fourth quarter, because I couldn't see the back of his jersey and I didn't have sound on. Don't trust me, I do now. 7 catches for 110 yards. And he has 6 yards from scrimmage, 4 TDs. It was against the Eagles, though. Most scrimmage by and TDs by a rookie in franchise history for the Steelers. That's what the Eagles let up. Cleveland just got caught at the line of scrimmage, no gain. Maybe lost a few centimeters, but come on. I'm rooting for the Browns if you haven't tell. I grew up seeing the Colts win a lot. Peyton Manning. And Andrew Luck was good when healthy. Wow. Third and goal now. They haven't gained anything in this since getting first and goal. Really? The Browns are going to blow this now? Way over through Odell. I don't know how you do that by that much. Come on. So I'm basically here all day until these day games are done. Touchdown Kareem Hunt. Wow. Not a Kareem Hunt fan as a person, but great player. That guy is great. That guy carried them on that drive. They're up 9-7. If they make the extra point, it's 10-7. There's a nice touchdown. Good to see. What a vertical, too. How did he get over those defenders and still make it on target for a short guy like a running back? Wow. All right. The Giants are 3rd and 7 here at the 38. Where's the flag? Jalen Smith, their only good defender, actually did something. It's 4th and 7 now. Giants aren't scoring this time. It's 10-7 though for the Browns. That's really cool. Their defense didn't help though, based on what the Cowboys did to them. Giants use Graham Gano. This season he's 9 for 10 in field goals. Yep. And it's 17 though. Oh, he got the field goal though. 17-3. Giants are up. Guess they weren't punting. Nice job, Mostert. He's been the bright spot today for the Niners. Let's go. Niners. Just don't throw a pick, Garoppolo. Wow, Ayuk. He's always open, and even if he's not, he is open because he catches the ball. So yeah, he's one of my favorite 49ers. So yeah, we got Ayuk and Mostert are our key players here. Deebo Samuel can come up big, but I feel like he's still getting used to things after breaking his foot so he had no off season basically. How does Mayfield do that though? Gets a good O line. Second and 6 for the Niners, and they're high fiving each other in the huddle. Nice. Down 21-7 to a crap team. You only scored 7 points, and like you're almost done with the first half. You're celebrating. You fumble it. That's a forward pass. Come on. Call it a forward pass. Wow. Huge loss of yards. Thanks, Garoppolo. No time in the pocket. Ginkle. Nice. I don't even know. Something Ginkle is his last name. I'm just going to call him Ginkle. Garoppolo. We don't need you. We need to put somebody else in. Where was that, Garoppolo? Idiot. I'm tired of Garoppolo. We need a different QB. We need to trade Garoppolo. Thing is, guys like George Kittle and most really believe in Garoppolo, and I don't see why. Yeah, he made the Super Bowl. I just don't think he has talent. He has a mental game. He doesn't have the physical game. All right, we got Philip Rivers. Sack him. Where's the flag there? Sorry, I'm watching the Browns game. What? Holding on the defense. Wow. Mitchell did that. Wow. Nice. By the Colts, though. And yeah, Cowboys just got a few yards for once. Ogunjobi, Carl Joseph. Wow. Greedy Williams. Those are three key players on defense for the Browns that are gone. Wow. So we got a third down for both the Cowboys and the Colts here. Great. First and goal already for the Dolphins. Niners don't care. They just don't care. Call it a Super Bowl hangover. I wouldn't. It's freaking injuries. If we had preseason so they could, and actual like contact, and actually we were allowed to practice on our field, there'd be less injuries in the league because the injuries are dictating what happens this year for a number of good teams. The Falcons have no secondary. You never know with them until this year. You know what's going to happen. The Browns have a lot of injuries. Niners have injuries. Uh, Panthers don't have McCaffrey, and it's all because they didn't get the condition the way they were supposed to. should have postponed the season or given us a shorter season and more of a preseason because of it. Because now everyone's getting injured. It's just not it's ruined the league this year. These injuries and what I just stated, they wouldn't get to practice in spring training. We shouldn't have had a season if we had no time to adjust to prep for it. Because that's how we get that. Because that's how we get an Alex Smith situation. And players are playing hurt, so they're not 100%. It's not quality football. It's just not. I'm putting asterisks on this season. It's kind of like this past baseball season. I'm putting asterisks on it because it's only 60 games. So all you have to do is be hot for 2 months plus playoffs. So like 3 months for baseball. I don't know. And after that pause in basketball, those pauses, it's like that's not a normal season. It's incomplete, but 4th and 3 for Rivers. No way. No more pouting. They're gonna get a field goal out of it. Probably tie it, depending on if he makes it the long field goal or not. Wow, Dak is actually marching down the field here. Gallup caught it. It was his first time getting targeted today. Nice job, Kawam Alexander. Kawon Alexander, sorry. Boom. That was a nice hit, too. That guy hits hard, Alexander, on the Niners. Wow. 3rd and goal. We need to get a stop here. For Fred Warner with the defense on the tight end. It's going to be 24-7. Nice D by the Niners there. And the guy flopped trying to get the pass interference call. You know what? That's like when I don't know if you're baseball fans, but when the catcher grabs it and then moves his glove so it looks like in the strike zone. Looks like Colts just got a field goal, which we knew was going to happen. Colts Browns 10-all with 10:15 to go in the second. Well, 6 straight matchups the last 3 years. Dallas has beaten the Giants, and they're down by 14 right now to the Giants. Well, this is just crazy. Wow. Going to this game, the Giants were averaging 13 points a game, and now they already have 17. Wow. But it's about to be 17-10 at this rate. Elliott's finally wearing them down. So we're at the 4 hour and 30 minute mark of this live stream. I may need to stop for a break every now and then, but starting to lose attention span. But I'll keep going. Come on. First down, Cowboys. Oh, Cedric Wilson, don't even know who the heck you are. But you're on the Cowboys. Welcome to the big stage. Oh, is he in? The Cowboys might be in. I have to see the replay better. There's no definitive evidence saying that he did get in. Second and goal, though. They're still going to get it. Cowboys are probably going to score a touchdown here. Come on. Will we actually see another goal line stand? Elliott definitely got it that time. Touchdown Cowboys. 17-10. Wow. 17-10 Cowboys. If they get the extra point. Which they have zero line, so I'm pretty confident in that kicker. Yikes. Chiefs actually lost today to the Raiders. It was a rivalry game. There was some chippiness here and there, but not as much as the chippiness I thought there would be. I mean, it's Travis Kelce in a rivalry game, so. What a catch by Odell. Wow. Whoa. It is 17-10, by the way, for the Cowboys. But whoa, Odell Beckham Jr. Oh, flag before the play. Oh, we got a challenge. Oh, Indianapolis is challenging if it's a catch or not. And yeah, his arm was under the football. That's a catch. He had possession. Intercepted. Good job, Garoppolo. Yank him. Put Beathard in. We don't need Garoppolo. Beathard played well last week. Garoppolo's just terrible this season. I don't know what it is. This season, he's played a terrible season. Shanahan is pissed off. I don't blame Shanahan. I blame Garoppolo. His lack of talent. What? What are you doing? He's double covered. Oh, wow. That's lousy QB play. Garoppolo. What happened to Jimmy G this year? Yeah, what happened to my boy Jimmy G? Well, 4th and 5 already for. And we're gonna get the ball back, but 43 seconds left in the half. Oh wait, no, they're gonna kick a field goal, make it 27-7. Wow. Not even wow. God, Garoppolo, what are you doing? They might as well hand it off the whole rest of the game. Or to put Beathard in. It's over. Put him in the backup. Garoppolo may not be ready from that injury. Even before the injury, he was himself. He's not had one good game this year. Not one. No more turnovers for the rest of the game, and we're 7:56 in the second for Indianapolis, and they're out of first half timeouts. Wow. That's costly. And they just lost the challenge. Is why they lost the last time out. Somehow it was caught. Cleveland still has all 3 timeouts for the half. Rashard Higgins. Nice job. Third and 3. We got ourselves a 3rd and 3 here. For the Browns, they are in field goal range, so they might as well make sure that continues. Throw it away if you have to, Baker. Oh, there goes Baker, looking like his college days where he's running the football. He may be small, but he's tough. And he's got the adrenaline. He's got the will as a runner, not necessarily the size or strength. He's got the finesse and the will to truck you. Once he gets that secondary, he can outmuscle you. I thought he wouldn't have that come his NFL days. Whoa, what a play. Golden Tate. Just got a first down. 5:32 to go in that first half of the Giants game. Go. Touchdown, Rashard Higgins. who's not your everyday player for the Browns. He's not even an everyday player, but he's got two back-to-back nice plays to take the lead back. If they get the extra point, they're up by 7. Browns showing their skills. Fumble Danny Dimes. He can't take care of the ball when he gets sacked. Wow. Whoa. You know what? Wow. They just gave 14 points to them. What is Daniel Jones doing? Hold on to the ball. Wow. So, yeah. Very disappointed. Really, though? Okay. Great. So, Jimmy Garoppolo's passer rating in the first half is 15. God dang it, Garoppolo. What happened? I can't blame that on the injury. That's just him. He's been doing this all season. I don't believe in him anymore. Yeah, sure, he's buddy with George Kittle. We just resigned. I think George Kittle's just been resigned, so he's locked in. He has to stay. But they have to get rid of Garoppolo. I'm just mad at the Niners now. They're not trying to win. They're trying to lose, I think. They need to get draft a QB or something. They need to trade Garoppolo for a QB. They need to trade a. What if they traded? Well, who's in this QB draft? I know Ian Book, and who's probably not going to be thinking, but Trevor Lawrence is like the next big thing in the draft. But no one's going to trade a number 1 draft pick for Garoppolo. We could get a pretty high draft pick. You got to trade him for another QB. He's not our guy. Really, Garoppolo? 27-7. We've turned over like 3 or 4 times, dude. Losing to the Dolphins by 20. Their goal is to lose, and you're beating them. And they're beating you by 20. The Dolphins want to lose. Well, why are you? Who's the backup to Daniel Jones? Anyway, come on, Daniel Jones. That was another bad play by Daniel Jones. We got a game in Big D because apparently the Giants quarterback has zero ability to participate. Come on. He should have had that picked off. The Cowboys guy was weird. Made some stupid move that I don't even know what it meant, why he would do that. Boneheaded play. Oh, Golden Tate, probably the best player on that offense, other than Freeman, with Saquon out. Wow. Come on. Let something good happen today. Well, I guess something good happen today within these set of games. What was Jalen Smith doing at that play? Did like a spin. He did like a ninja move. Somersault. For like no reason at all. Well, it looks like the Browns got the ball back after a pass was broken up. Wow. Slayton, good job. Don't know who you are, but good job. Gain of 16. There's some momentum again. They're getting that momentum back. I see it. I see it. Oh my god. Giants marching down the field. We're bringing Freeman back in the backfield. We got some pre-snap stuff. 2-minute warning. 17 all. First half for the Giants and Big D. Or should I say no D? Second and 7. So, and what a catch. Rashad Higgins again. Unlikely hero. Making an impact today. What a beast. Seems like somebody's open, like wide open every single play. They're so good at getting open. They may not have like the speediest guys, but they're open every time. Seems like. So, uh, uh, Johnson just got dropped for a loss. To Ernest Johnson. He's out of South Florida. He's part of the AAF. Oh, Kareem Hunt again. There's a first down. Had to work for it, but he got the first down. It's gonna go to the 2-minute warning. Well, they're showing replays of Eagles yet they lost. Come on. Yeah, that guy Claypool is gonna. I wish big things for him individually. After the whole Antonio Brown misfortune, I feel like they. Well, Claypool 4-0 for her first time in 40 years, and for the Steelers, over 40 years. Sorry, that's a headline. So yeah, anyone want to do reactions to Red Zone with me? DM me. And I'll put my Instagram up there again. So copy. Yeah, just an idea. So basically, I would. If it works out, I could send. I can DM. I can send you a link. Or no, I can send you a link to do to join a live. So yeah, that's basically just for fun, I guess. Oh, touchdown Giants. That was an easy one, wide open. Giants just got a wide open touchdown. So yeah. Or you could just like meet me via like Instagram or you can do a video call via Instagram with me. All right. Field goal for the Giants. Really? I will be right back. I have to go use the restroom. Hey, so I'm back. 30-7 at the half. Come on, Garoppolo. That's your fault. Keep turning it over. And the Browns, with 32 seconds left in the half, are up 17-10. Hold on, let me close my door. And they have 32 seconds to score. They are in the red zone. They could make this. It's probably going to be at least 20-10. It's going to be a 2-score at the half, is my prediction. Unless he gets sacked here, then he might be out of field goal range. Come on, Baker. Go. Wow. Unbelievable. All right. So, yeah. 2nd and 10, 26 seconds to go. They're pretty far, like midway through the territory. I say the red zone pretty much. They're to 25. They have 2 timeouts. I don't know why they're passing down the field. Come on, Mayfield. What is Mayfield going to do this time? No clue. So a lot of these games are going to halftime. Wonder which ones are not. Let's see. So we're basically the only game that's gonna be on once these things are at halftime is the Niners. It's gonna be, which is a blowout, but these are good games. So we got like, I've been doing this for like 5 hours. So CJ Beathard comes in, but it's too late. There's no way he's coming back. But he played well last week. He's probably improved a lot. I think Jimmy G's a guy you could learn from, but isn't necessarily the best player. But he understands the game very well. Field goal for the Browns. End of the half, pretty much. Because the Colts don't have any timeouts. Well, Dak Prescott on 1st and 10. He's down by 3. 20-17. Cowboys have 2 timeouts with 33 seconds to go before the half. So yeah, Beathard's coming in for Jimmy G. I like that. And Kirk Cousins would respond by saying, "You like that. You like that." So yes, Kirk Cousins, I do like that. I just said so. Come on. Hold on. No, that's not what we're looking for. Okay, there we go. CeeDee Lamb's actually really good for a rookie. He's already big enough. 3rd and 4 for Dak. He might have to settle for a field goal and be tied at the half with the Giants. Unbelievable. That guy looks like a former player of the Niners, Isaac Sapawaga, but it's not him. It's like, no way, he still plays? Unless they checked he played for the Colts. Wow. And added 15 yards to that catch. Wow. CeeDee Lamb with a catch, and he took a big hit. Well, that was a hard hit. Nice. That's old school hitting right there. Right for the oh, it's right in the temple of the helmet. Right in front of the helmet. Wow. Boom. Nice hit. I don't care if it's dirty or not. Sometimes it's just the way. I feel like that's old school right there. Becoming more like college football, where I get you protected students, but when you're playing professional football, you're gonna take hits like that. You shouldn't have any um, ejections or whatever for that. That should be normal. Just the ferocity of that hit. Not necessarily the head helmet to helmet, but you shouldn't be afraid of how you're going to hit the guy. CeeDee Lamb, 7 targets today for and he's caught 5 and has 80 yards. Oh, Mike McCarthy, so much better than Jason Garrett. Psych. Have you seen the results? He might be worse because he's 1-3. Jason Garrett may be like 2-2. With that team. CeeDee Lamb, in addition to all these guys, yeah. Touchdown Dak Prescott. They did a trickeration. So there's there's like a pitch by Dak Prescott to somebody. Let me see this replay. And then they gave it to Elliott on a sweep. Yeah, so he gives it to Elliott. That's his first ever touchdown catch. Dak Prescott. Out of the way. He hands it to Elliott. That he gives that to number 11, the Mullen guy, and he passes it to Dak Prescott. What a play. Goes Mostert, breaking free again. They're in the second half. Wow. Jimmy G can't take care of the ball today. Way overthrowing Devo Samuel. You know how hard that is to do? Beathard marching down the field, though. Oh, Juszczyk having a game. He's got our only touchdown. It's over. It's 30-7. I just want to see a quarterback do well for 49ers, and Beathard last week was amazing. 7 for 17 with 2 interceptions and a 15.7 passer rating. He turned it over to be a fumble like twice, or almost lost a second fumble. Last week versus the Eagles, he's 14 for 19. He's pretty good. I don't care if it's against the Eagles. Oh, he skips it. At least he didn't throw a pick. Anything's better than Garoppolo. Come on, prove me right, Beathard. It's not a fluke. Please. Please don't be a fluke. We need Beathard moving forward. But yeah. All right. Oh. He's not very good either. At least he's not turning it over. All right. I'm almost there. I could finish watching football for today. Very soon. That's what I'm telling myself because I've been doing this literally all day. All right. Looking at Instagram. All right. Alrighty, guys. Pretty soon I gotta stop doing this. Dude, it's been going for over 5 hours. No, some of these games matter too much. Let's see. Well, Cowboys got it. Looks like they got it. Yeah, they already showed that. Cowboys are winning at the half. Because the Giants screwed up. Alright, let's see what Beathard does on 2nd and 8. He already converted on a 3rd and 10. Deep shot. Alright. Got looks like about another hour left of football. Kind of done. Not getting any views anymore. No. Yeah. Zone being live for today. It's been 5 hours and been over 5 hours. And yeah, I will do a So yeah, that's it for today, guys. I'm kind of done. And wait for it. To recorded version and one. So yeah, goodbye.